nice. How's it, everybody? Welcome back into the Paper Plane Inn. I'm Mikota Neely, and thank you guys for waiting for me to come back live. It is so good to see you guys here again. Did you guys eat well? Did you guys rested well? Did you guys also have a good day at work? If not, then I hope that today's stream will actually make your day a bit more brighter and better than before. But how is everyone today? I really am so happy to see you guys. It has been the day after our anniversary, but I really hope that you guys actually had a good day yesterday, and I really want to say thank you again for being there and coming for the anniversary to celebrate it with me. Raging Ronnet, welcome back! You're doing dishes today? Well, that's okay. It can be a little bit cathartic, and sometimes it can be a bit soothing to do. And Soulburner, hi! Welcome back! Welcome back! It's good to see you again. And Ionsgard. Wait, how do I actually say Isengard? Yeah, there it is. Isengard, it's so good to see you again. So sorry if I got your name a little bit wrong. It's just that, because it was so dark and blue, it's hard for me to actually see. And thanks for the head, Pat Bearwald. Oh, shit. That was not supposed to do... I was not supposed to do that. Oh, dear. But... that's okay, that's okay. But the head pat is still good. Thank you again for that. Did anyone here remember their free Slurpees? Yeah, I'm sure that they actually got theirs. Yeah. But yes, how is everyone? I'm doing it all right. Today was a little bit of a slow start for me because, last night, I was doing some finagling a little bit on Baldur's Gate 3 to make sure I got everything just in order, because we actually did get to showcase that for yesterday's anniversary stream, where I get to actually showcase the new reward to everyone that, speaking of, I definitely should do that, should I? So that way I don't, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. That is not what I'm trying to do. What I am actually trying to do is something I should have actually done this, right when this is something I should have done offline, but, better late than ever, I guess. And that is for us to actually create ourselves a new reward, where, let's see, where we actually get to have armor mode, if you will. Okay. Hold on a second. With her, light cleric armor. No, not armor, not armor. What could be the right amount of feathers for this? I think same thing when it comes to, the House Gremlin reward. Why not? At least for the time being. And, now there's gotta be some sort of a limit when it comes to, there we go. There we go. That's a once in a stream kind of, redeem. And, this color cannot actually do. We're going to pick a nice, yeah, that'll do. Even though it just kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Yeah, that is much better. Okay, there we go. And now, if you guys actually could see it into the chat, the new redeem is going to be now implemented there. It's the same redeem amount when it comes to bringing forth the House Gremlin, if you will, or. Maybe I should actually make this thing ASMR mode, if it's similar degree to my ASMR mode, but the point still kind of actually stands. Oh! Oh! Wow! Okay, sure! Teensy bit of flashback, so... No. That was a little bit of a scuff, but everything is fine. Everything is not really fine. But yeah, here it is, guys. This is my new armor mode. And yeah, I get this is basically me using my amulet to doff this armor on. Yes, this is a doff armor that I can easily equip on and on, so that way it's easily done, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I just got here and now I'm blind, honey. I'm sorry. Oh no, what have I actually done? But yeah, easy dead protection. Well, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. This breastplate like this is pretty much on the a little bit on the rage, I think. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember stuff on the bottom of my from the top of my head. But thanks for the care package. Even though I kind of blinded you, sweetie. I'm sorry. Might be a little harder for Steve to squeeze. I don't know. I mean, with an armor like this, it's kind of easier for him to sit on top, if you will, because it does emphasize the cleavage just a little bit much. Huh. Well, good luck, folks. I'm trying to get Gremlin to wear armor, too. Most likely to chance. Okay. Well, if anything, I think Gremlin is still trying her best to actually get herself swimwear, because we told Gremlin that if she behaves very well, she is definitely gonna go have a pool day, if you will. So she is spending her time trying to get herself the equipment for the job, but I'm still a little bit bummed, if not upset, that the floaty that she wanted cost 5 platinum. Who pays 5 platinum for a floaty? Anyway, hey, Newey, heard you had problems with intellect devour, some intellect devours yesterday. Oh, yeah, that was a, you're not entirely wrong, Savage. I kind of struggled with that bit yesterday with Shadowheart, and, yeah, it absolutely sucks. But with the thanks of Azura, who came in there, she actually guided me the right way on how to take care of it, and I am so grateful that she arrived in time, along with a big raid, but she actually helped me out on that. Didn't she vomit platinum coins at some point as their hidden money jar? You know what she did? I am actually kind of concerned where she got them, though, because 5 platinum is not an easy thing to get. And House Gremlin needs to stop stealing mimics from Hampton most of the time. I don't know. Some of them are his mimics, some don't. Or was it some starfruit wish? It's lots of things happen here in the end. But until then, how about we actually get to the meat and potatoes of today's stream? As you can actually see in the label down below in the VOD, or wherever you are in your phone or in the PC, that today we're going to be actually doing, we're going to be doing redeems. We're going to be doing redeems for my Patreon, if you will. For those who, want to know a little bit more of this, I have a Patreon that actually serves as a tip jar to actually help support me a little bit directly if subbing is not really your thing, if you will. It's where I actually posted in some exclusive rewards, as well as some showcasing showcasing material that has yet to be seen to the public for about the next day after they've been released. But yeah, the most you can get, the least amount you can pledge to is about $1 there, whereas the most expensive is tier 3, which is $25. Keep in mind that the reason why it's a little bit on the high end is that not only do you get all the redeems that you got from the previous rewards, but you also get personal rewards there too, such as doing a wanted poster, to having monthly headshots of your character, or a character in medium, if you will. So Minky, how long you been playing Baldur's Gate 3 after the stream ended? Okay, not much at all. It's just me finagling and testing and seeing what's it like playing as a different character, but other than that, I only got as far as to the tutorial zone, which is in the Illithid ship, and that's about it. Because, well, call it I wanted because in that test run, I decided to take the plunge and just go and try out what's it like playing as a Dark Urge, the Dirge. Okay, you got me. You got me. Okay, all right. I want to see what the light plays the Dirge, but I did not go anywhere further after the Illithid floor. Okay, and that's about kind of it. Besides, I kind of removed as much data as I could, save for when it's time to wake up, Samurai, and just, yeah. In the first room, there are two chests, and there are two secret chests in the tutorial section. Huh. I'm about to walk into a network dead zone. I hope you actually get to, I hope to see you again. Not judging, Mickey, just nice to know you can finally enjoy it in your souped up PC. I know, right? It makes me so happy I was able to pull that off. Okay, but enough about me. I think I'll explain a little bit more as soon as we get into the podium, shall we? Alrighty then, and oh dearie, that's my Steam! Why is my Steam what? Okay! I don't like how it actually showcased my Steam for a brief minute there. Oh dear. The Dark Urge is for later, and those who want a darker story where some bad choices are not choices. Can't thank y'all enough for helping us out with that. Yes, this is true. I really want to thank you from everyone from the bottom of my heart that you basically got me this PC. My laptop is most likely going to die. I don't know. The fans are starting to become a little bit clicky, if you will. Like, it always keeps making clicking noises, and it's really that bad. It also doesn't help that I noticed that it's been flickering here and there, bits and pieces, and that's also incredibly concerning. So I was actually worried about what my future would actually be if I actually stick around with my PC just a little longer. Well, laptop PC, if you will. But it took so much time to finally sit down and finally just work through this PC, work through building this together, and try to get the help I could to get this thing to fire up. It was not easy. I have immense respect to people who build PCs for a living and who actually help rig it up to it'll be functionable a lot more than how I used to before. And I really want to say thank you again from the bottom of my heart for helping me reach this far. Truly, thank you. Maybe someday, maybe with a souped up PC, trying out, doing a subathon is something that is crossing my mind, but I'm completely on the fence about it, if you will. I think that's something I'll cross that bridge when we get there. To make it short and simple, only play the Dark Urge after you finish playing the game at least once. You know, that's fair, I guess. That is entirely fair. I had a feeling that another reason why I didn't venture any further is that I absolutely have no idea what the flying fuck I'm going to be doing if I play as a Dirge route. So I'm just going to stop where I'm going and just stick with my Violet route for the time being. Besides, possibly in that Dirge run, we're gonna be having mods for that run, if you will. And I know just the thing for the job. But until then, how about we actually get to work when it comes to our rewards for those who actually pledge to me in Patreon, if you will. Okay, okie dokie Loki. Now, this is something I should have actually done, when I actually had the chance. This is something I should have done offline, but given how so much things have been very busy, I had a feeling that given that things have been so busy, I never got the chance to actually draw this. So we're actually gonna do, a bit of an exception, if you will. We're gonna be drawing the wanted poster, which is something I have done about last year for my little bit of a donathon, if you will. And this time around, we're gonna be doing this for, my new peep who pledged to me in Patreon, Alan Peterson. Hey, Jay! You're here!
Hey, good news. I'm okay.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad.
Yeah, so far, okay, I just got off the phone with Poison Control. I told them my symptoms. They said that it sounds good, but they're gonna check back in 2 hours.
Okay, that's good. That's very good.
Okay. Chat for context. I accidentally ingested some anesthesia, which I thought was a pain medication. I basically scraped my ankle at work, and I was told by my boss to ingest it. And I don't think she gave me the right medication.
No!
But,
No!
so far, all I've had to deal with is a little bit of numbness in my throat. So far, I'm doing okay.
I am glad you're okay, but my concern is a little bit spiked.
I'm sorry?
I'm glad you're okay, but my concern is a bit spiked up, if you will.
Oh, listen. I want you to know that there was no malicious intent. It was a genuine accident.
Well, it may be an accident, but but malpractice is a thing. Even Savage agrees with me in the chat.
Yes, which I'll talk to people about it.
Okay.
I'll talk to people about it.
Okay.
I'm not letting this go.
All right. Fair enough, I suppose. It's just, sorry, I can't help but worry, you know?
I know.
Okay.
I promise I will look into this further. Or at the very least, I'll talk to other people about it. I've got a spare package of the same thing. So what it is it's basically a dental anesthesia, something to help with toothaches. Yeah, it's meant to be a topical solution. It's called benzocaine. About 20% of it.
No, okay. I'm sorry. My brain borked a little bit just hearing that.
Yeah, I really should have read the label. That's on me.
Oh. I need a moment. I definitely need a moment to regain my thoughts, if you will. Like my brain is trying its best not to bork because because my medicine proficiency is screaming at me.
I know, but the good news is I'm okay.
Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I was proactive. I got in touch with Poison Control. They think I'm okay, but they're gonna check back just to be sure.
Okay. Alright, let's see how am I gonna pull this thing off when it comes to Alan Peterson. Yes?
Oh yeah, I also got in touch with my family just to let them know what's going on.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good at least.
Yep, and right now I'm just focusing on eating some soft things like yogurt and ice cream.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I brought a pizza to work, but couldn't exactly eat it, so they sent me home.
Are you okay with this?
I'm okay with this.
Alright, fair enough, I suppose. Okay, let me just try to work on... I'm gonna try my best to also add in the glove into this.
Hey, listen!
Yes, Man of Mercy? Alan's now wanted. Guess we really do have to put him into the Alan jail.
Ouch.
I mean, this is basically one of the rewards when it comes to Tier 3 and Patreon. That, for those who actually pledge to me in Tier 3 and Patreon, you saw when it comes to my intermission screens or starting soon screens that it features the board as well as coins. Well, that is one of the rewards. You have the chance to represent your pledge by having it be either on a coin or on a wanted poster that'll be featured into the intermission and starting soon screens of my Twitch streams. But it's not just that. I now implemented this new reward as of last month that for those who pledge to me there, would also have monthly headshots that they actually got from their pledge. It's only done in flats, but if I actually do the math a lot more on this, $25 to pledge to me on Patreon or Tier 3 is like half the price tag of that of a flats commission that I usually showcase when it comes to my commission prices. And it's only just a headshot, so that's kind of like the sort of best deal-ish? I don't know. What are your thoughts about it, though?
It's reasonable. If you can get something that's more consistent for a long time, I think it's worth the smaller price tag. Also, you're not going to believe this, but so I'm actually cooking a little bit of ramen for myself, and I cracked an egg open, and it had 2 yolks.
Oh, God! Really?
Yeah, I got a twin egg.
Hey!
I get 2 for the price of 1.
I'm trying to remember when it comes to twin yolks. I'm trying to remember if they're actually a good omen or something, or a bad omen. I think they're mostly at the time they're good omens.
Well, I'm gonna take this as a good omen. I think it means I'm gonna be okay.
Okay. Given that he's round, I'm gonna try my best to follow the.
You might want to give him a bit of a rounder jawline, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I would love to continue more when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3. I just need to figure out where in my stream schedule am I going to feature this, because I had a feeling I'm gonna have to put this on a rotational schedule.
I was gonna suggest that.
The problem is I don't know which side of the which rotational schedule will it land on. It's one thing if it's on Wednesday, but I already got Traveler's Rest ready to go when it comes to Wednesday. As soon as I'm able to when it comes to Cult of the Lamb, if you will. And maybe I could put it on a Friday rotational schedule.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If I may suggest something, you might want to make his neck a little thicker.
I know. Just let me try to see if I can make this thing work. Let's see. Oh, another Baldur's Gate 3 bar tip. Dissonant Whispers has gotten super buffed in this game. Is it now? I know I have Violette has Dissonant Whispers, and I've yet to actually put that into practice in the Mario campaign. But I think I should actually give that thing a shot next time we're on combat.
I mean, if it helps you feel any better, I have a couple of things in Buttons toolkit that I have yet to utilize.
Yeah?
Yeah, like a one-use item that he's got. I'm actually saving it for the encounter with Junkjaw.
Oh. But still, speaking of Mario campaign, I'm actually surprised that when it comes to the plot, Junkjaw's not gonna have anything to do with the Beefy Kingdom. That's pretty much what we're gonna be heading to, we're heading to next.
I think that's because the primary conflict is gonna be a little closer to home for Violette. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, it kinda would. Or maybe something there is going on in the Beefy Kingdom that Junkjaw took one good look, turns around, and just quietly says, no.
This treasure not be worth plundering.
I have done many things, stolen wishes, uproot traitorous crew, but tax fraudulent, but this is not one of them. I committed to stay up for 2.5 weeks last night. 6 days more than Guinness World Records. I'll be seeing that Hatman soon. Dear? Okay, but, please get rest when you could. I guess. Okay, so,
Why don't we feel okay? I'm sorry. Looking at this sketch, suddenly I'm feeling like this would look like the laughing Ronald Reagan picture or something. You know,
yeah.
that one meme. I feel like that. I feel like with that, the way the eyes are drawn here, it would just look like that laughing meme. I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying my
I don't
best
know
to.
if it's meant to be Ronald Reagan.
Is it?
I don't know. Genuinely.
Okay. Let me see if I could actually draw the glove just like that. And let me see if I can actually, By the way, now that you guys know now that I'm basically in a souped up PC, tell me, does it really make some level of difference when it comes to you seeing me in my streams, or no?
I'd say it makes some difference. But then again, that is largely dependent on. I mean, okay, the quality is largely dependent on your RAM and your internet connection, which I think is better. But then again, I'm not in Twitch right now.
You know, that's kind of fair, I guess. Stream is not delayed at all. Oh, I am actually glad to hear that. Oh,
Oh yeah, there's a couple of other games that you gotta look into now that you've got a PC.
mm-hmm. Let's see. I mean, I think I should. I did not make a list of all the games I definitely should give a try to play. Why did I not think of it?
Well, I mean, I did gift you a couple of games, so you know, worth looking into.
Which ones have you got me again? It's been a while.
I think I got you a Hat in Time and Dragon Ball Fighters.
Okay, Dragonfall Fighters, that is something I can't wait to actually play, but I don't, I wish I actually I wish I actually got to save enough for the DLC fighters. Maybe I should actually have that as my throne. I don't know.
I mean, you're already doing commissions on the regular, so you know.
Yeah, but, commission production is a little bit on the slow end, because I had to make time to draw out my. I had to make time for for getting my PC situated.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe some of your payments from Patreon.
Perhaps. No, not really. It's gonna go to the internet bill.
Oh.
Yeah. Aside from being as a tip jar, it's what I use to actually pay for my internet bill.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay.
Oh dear. I just noticed that. Sorry there, Jay, but I'm going into a tunnel.
All right. It would appear that the gremlin will now be gracing us with her presence. Batten down the hatches, boys and girls and others. Well, gremlin, it's been a little while. Are you still surviving in the fridge? Yeah, I know how you feel. It's over 100 degrees over here.
No! No! Hey! Housekeeping wants to shoot the sun.
Gremlin, that would kill us all.
Ah! 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 Housekeeping Baldur's Gate run? Housekeeping would like to do that.
I'm sorry, House Gremlin, Baldur's Gate run? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That would be bad. That would be terra bad.
Housekeeping, what the heck, calamari? So housekeeping will go into ship and eat calamari. Also, don't set her up to ruin chances in pool day. Ah! Housekeeping wants to go pool day, but it is so hot.
Trust me, there's worse things going on than it just being hot. Did you hear what happened to me today? I almost got freaking poisoned.
Oh no. Her screaming will give tweet.
Thank you. Gremlin, you're sweet.
Yes.
You're sweet.
Yeah, I is giving you a donut.
Thank you.
Yes. Housekeeping, here is a Scooby.
Gremlin, what have I told you? Gremlin, you can't eat ice cream too fast.
Oh, my head! It hurts!
Gremlin, here's the chalky milk. Oh, and she's gone.
Housekeeping actually feels a little bit better.
Oh, there you go.
Here is fudgesicle. Housekeeping with this!
Gremlin, did you get brain freeze again?
But how screaming now is better. How screaming that kid likes this. Can I screaming have another?
Hey, Gremlin.
Is
Is she gone?
Fanboy, speaketh.
Hey, Gremlin, want to hear a joke? You know, I took a trip to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay very long. It always seemed a bit fishy.
That is good one though. It is so tired. Housekeeping needs to go and do the Housekeeping's gonna go watch show and go into 99C store.
Okay, just make sure you don't go up the stairs. I don't trust those stairs. I think they're up to something.
Fame! I put the mimics in the bathtub.
What? Gremlin, which bathtub? Gremlin!
Hey guys, what did I miss? What's going on with chat? Oh,
Hey, Miki?
yeah?
Gremlin said she put mimics in the bathtub, but I don't know which one.
Ah! Oh no. And there's like, and it's not just. Okay, communal showers, we could cross that off because it's mostly showers for the hostel zone, but there are several private rooms in the inn, and oh no, that is not a good.
I hope it's not in my bathtub specifically.
But here's the thing. Is it raw mimics or disguised mimics? That's I've never seen a raw mimic, but that's terrifying to learn.
What if the mimic, if it's a raw mimic, oh no, what if it takes the form of the bathtub?
Oh, Steve is not going to like this at all. Gives the dog drop the soap a different meaning.
What did chat say? I couldn't hear over the laughs.
It's Savage says it gives don't drop the soap a different meaning. Oh no, oh, Steve. Oh, he's not gonna be a happy camper. Oh, he's not gonna be a happy ranger.
Oh no.
Yeah. You know, I think there is a good reason why I don't play as House Gremlin is not allowed to be in any campaign whatsoever at all. At best, she's something that's more of a one-shot type of deal because I don't know how the rest of the party will actually deal with that in the long term.
We would certainly lose our minds and be tempted to kill her.
Yeah, that is that would be a terrifying run.
Listen!
Mimics disguised as mini Skibidi toilet. No.
Have you ever heard of a mimic
that is
disguised
so
as a
bad.
fridge?
Says yeah, you know, you got me there.
Mm.
Okay, so take it easy. If it's that, okay, how am I going to do this glove properly?
What do raw mimics look like anyway? Are they like crabs or clams?
I don't know. I mean, Dungeon Meshi kind of depicts them as crustaceans, like hermit crabs, but.
I was gonna say, hermit crabs does make some modicum of sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see.
I made some ramen for myself for my food.
You know what's one
Just
thing?
something that
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Go
it's just
on.
something that's easy to swallow while my throat's recovering from being numb.
You know, that's fair. Oh wait, your throat's numb because of the anesthetic, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Hey, it's not nearly as bad as it was about an hour ago.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I can actually swallow now.
Okay, good.
Some difficulty, but I can swallow.
Okay. Oh, jeezy, I just realized something. This thing is No, I think I need to flip this I think I need to flip this image.
Maybe.
Cause I know that glove. It's meant to be in the other side.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's on his left hand.
Yep.
I can actually think of something that Alan would be wanted for. Abuse of Infinity Stones and Gauntlets.
Pretty much. I mean, wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. That's his right arm.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. That I was Okay, that was an oopsie. Boy Splatty, yeah. So if you hear the Skibidi song play in the bathroom, it's likely a mimic inside. That would be the worst thing as a mod for a Dark Souls game. Turning chests into toilets and mimics, and then mimics into toilets disguised as Skibidi toilet. Yeah, that would be very terrifying.
None of that. Shame on you.
I mean,
For even putting that idea into the world.
let's see. Well, it kind of reminds me of this one manga, this one doujin comic that's been flying around on Twitter every now and then on my Twitter time feed, where it the story is about this brain rot girlfriend, and oh, I mean, just reading that out loud just kind of hurts me to a degree. It feels like I'm casting vicious mockery, and it also hurts me too. Cause if I actually, bro, if that, I had a feeling that is something that is best, like a reward if such a thing if such a thing like X, Y, and Z is done. Cause, how do I actually describe
Cringe
this?
fiction? Cringe fiction Thursday?
Maybe. I mean, how do I actually, okay, it's not there. Okay. Okay, how do I, mind you, it's drawn by a really cool dude, but, just the way how it's said, you know? Just this, I mean, I really do like the art style, but, oh, I think I'll let you see that for yourself.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it's a parody, but oh, it hurts to read this.
Oh no, just look at the eyes in that last panel. There's just nothing going on behind those eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's just smooth as an egg in there.
I think if I have to, I may have to ask the artist permission to actually proceed forward, but I also, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm just thinking over my head. I'm just thinking again, thinking out loud. Okay, that should be fine as is for a wanted poster. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start actually drawing out the outline for this. Okay,
Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
careful.
Ankle's still hurting.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm making my way to my computer so I can sit for a bit.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to turn this into a soft shade. And we're gonna go ahead and start working onto the quote-unquote inks, if you will. No, yes. I had a feeling that, I had a feeling Alan Peterson is going to love this. No.
I mean, he always loves art that you give him. Seriously, the dude reacts like a puppy whenever he gets art.
I mean, I aim to please and make sure everyone is a-okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I should really bring this back though. The wanted posters, if you will.
If I had more money to give.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do right there. Well, I better go. See you next time. Jason, if you need advice, what do you gotta do if your throat hurts? Just ask me. I know what to do next time before it comes to know what to do when it comes to sore ankles and shins. All right, Soulbirder, you take care. Thank you for coming.
Okay, see you.
Okay.
Okay. Since I haven't got much else to do right now, I may as well just keep working on art fight attacks.
Fair enough, I suppose, but...
Yeah, I'm actually doing something a little bit out of my wheelhouse.
Oh?
I'm actually drawing a maternity picture.
Oh! That actually sounds so sweet.
Yeah, I mean the character in question is canonically a mother, so I figured, hey, why not draw her while she's pregnant? I actually have a character myself who was also pregnant. I haven't actually drawn her in a while. She's also my first dark-skinned character.
I mean, I really hope that I hope it actually works out. Really.
Yeah. Do you want to see the sketch?
I mean, sure, just for a brief bit.
I'll just put it in the sidebar.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
You're okay. I just need a moment to crick my neck anyway. Okay, that's a nice stretch. Aww. Actually, it looks really cute. And
Thank
I can
you.
feel the emotions from it.
Yeah. The author told me it was a very bittersweet affair, so I wanted to portray that.
You know, I think you actually did a good job on it.
Thank you.
Let's see. I think that looks pretty good for that, and yeah, I think wanted posters is something I definitely should bring back. Should it? Well, wanted posters for a donathon kind of redeem. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Ah, darn, I'm still feeling a little bit of the numbness in my lips.
Is it that bad?
No, it's just mildly annoying. It's like having a, I don't know if I'd compare it to having a bee sting, but like with mint?
Mint is not that,
It's like having a bee sting with mint.
Yep. Golem, you good? Why did you stop? Oh.
Oh, did you not hear what I said?
I hear you. It's just that Golem kind of borked a bit.
I see.
I should really install a text-to-speech device onto Golem so that way chat can actually speak. But then again,
Chat can abuse that, though.
they can. I mean, they can, but, it can be a little bit fun if done in the right hands. Or right timing. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen plenty of Fillion streams to verify that. Also, I didn't get a chance to say this, but I like your new armor.
Thank you. This armor is something I haven't worn in a long while, and for the record, I mean, in fairness, I kind of wanted to put it away for a bit, but now I decided I really want to give it a shot and bring it back. And besides, I want to showcase everyone that I am, you know, that of a light cleric, if you will. So...
I like it. It's good.
Thank you. Okay. But it's not really the armor I started off with. This is like, this is not the duds I started off with when it comes to my adventuring days. If anything, this is like kind of like the tail end of that journey. You should have seen how I looked like years upon years ago, if you will. Okay, so let me go ahead and maybe I should thicken up this line art a little bit better.
Maybe.
Okay, so let's not forget the Adam's apple. Even though he's on the bigger end, it still needs to show up.
Yeah. Just some indication that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, guys have bigger Adam's apples than girls.
Pretty much. We got 3 new puppers in our family now. Oh, that is so sweet! That is so cute!
Details! I demand details!
Yeah! What kind of breed are they?
Yes, what? And do they have names? Again, I must know!
Okay, let's see. You see Tiny Texan the I mean, Gremlin has been doing that kind of dance as of late. I don't know. But that is something I really want to showcase in the future.
You know, when I heard the phrase "everything is bigger in Texas," I didn't think, I didn't think they would have the opposite effect.
I mean, if I hear Tiny Texans, I can't help but think of the dancing engineers, if you will. Yeah. And I meant the ones back in TF2. Which, speaking of, since now that you guys know that I'm in the souped up PC, one of the games I tested out when it comes to this PC is playing TF2 with Casey to see how well it actually worked out. And boy, it is so smooth, so incredibly smooth. Like, I can't help but ask myself, is this how YouTubers who specialize in games like this feel like when they played up with their souped up PCs?
I will say, it was a similar experience for me when I first got my PC.
Yeah?
Yeah, I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse so smoothly it was like butter. And I used to be able to play Overwatch at full clock.
Oh. I didn't know
back when that was legit.
Yeah, I know Overwatch is never my thing, but I do understand why some people would love to actually play that game, if you will.
I used to like it. Emphasis on used to.
Yeah, is it because of how Blizzard kind of keep making bad choices every left, right, and center?
Well, not just that, but because of how inconsistent they were with their lore.
Oh, yeah, that also is, I can see it.
Yeah, it's like they just didn't know what the hiffle they wanted.
I mean, TF2, despite how inane its nature is it actually does...
At least it's consistent.
Mm-hmm. But I will give credit when it comes to Overwatch. Some of the character designs are pretty good.
Not some of the voice acting, but that's as much credit as I'll give it.
Hence why I keyword said some. Let's see. Parker, the old man of the 3, he is a child lab mix. Harley, the middle child, he's a Dashin mix. Crystal, she's the only girl, the youngest, and she's a mutt. When I say mutt, it means that we don't know what type she is.
I see. So she's definitely a mixed breed then.
Yep. And that's And what's cute and what I'd miss? We were gushing about Jackson Dragon that he's got new puppies in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Steve would love to have a dog again, and more specifically that he wouldn't mind if it's like German, not German Shepherds. That's my thing. He wouldn't mind if it's if they're going to be Huskies, if you will. Honey!
Ah, speak of the devil.
Hi! Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm relatively fine. Why do you laugh?
Well, you sounded exhausted. I know that tone.
No, I am exhausted, but I'm at least able to combat it.
Hmm.
I had a good lunch to make things a bit better.
Oh, speaking of, whatever happened to the bond boxes?
One is somewhere in the house. The other one I left here at the office. I plan to bring it home today.
Okay, good. Cause, I really want to make my... You know me, I like to prepare your lunch so you have something to look forward to when you have a hard day at work.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that you're okay, alright? Cause I can't help but worry.
I know.
Hmm.
So you're like my Rachel. She's also a warrior.
Oh, both of us are warts. We're doomed
Yeah.
in that way. It's a self-perpetuating cycle.
Pretty much.
I understood like half of that.
I mean,
Sorry, you're coming in a little muffled.
he's not wrong.
Well, that's probably because of the fact I'm awful quiet, because I'm also still technically in the office, and I don't want people to overhear.
Oh, fair. But I'm glad that you're okay, at least.
I'm doing my best. All I can do.
Hmm. Let's see. I'm doing okay as well. I did a bit of cleaning here and there. I started the laundry earlier, so when it comes to my intermission, when we go into an intermission break, they're gonna go into the dryer.
Okay.
I have a system.
That you do.
Yeah.
Did you? Though I did notice that someone at the cat left a surprise for us near the other boxes.
Don't worry, I took care of that earlier.
I would have earlier, but I needed to get on the road.
Are you gonna be okay though, love?
Well, I will say that these early morning shifts have been taking their toll.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably going to be even worse on Saturday. But there is something to look forward to.
The Filipino market, the Filipino restaurant that you told me about.
Well, that, yes. But also, my brother's coming into town this weekend.
Oh!
Oh, fun!
Yep, he's going to be at the Comfort House on Saturday, and they're planning a big old barbecue. And obviously, we can't be there in the mornings or in the afternoon or the noonish, but we can probably head over there once I'm done working.
All right, I wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
That is something to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, this looks pretty good for the sketch. Now it's time for me on how I actually do the shading, if you will. Okay. All right, this might be a bit of a challenge, but it's a challenge I wouldn't mind going through. Oh, fuff. Okay. No?
A little bit there.
Are you gonna be okay? Wait, no. I keep asking. Why do I keep saying,
Listen, you're a worry wart. We've come to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, this is the process of what's it like to, when it comes to doing wanted posters, chat?
Although I will also say I did find the mimic in the bathtub. When I went to the bathroom earlier, I looked over and it was staring at me.
Oh God, did it stare at you menacingly?
I burned it.
Oh, okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think we definitely need to quickly get Gremlin into a pool day.
Yeah.
I don't know. Granted, I was just messing with her, and I was going to offer some chalky along with the pillow as a peace offering. But she decided to be a little bit of a minx and decided to just act impulsively. That's essentially her one freebie. She acts out like that again, no pool day for her.
Oh no. But still,
Yeah, that's a fair deal.
she's not gonna be a happy camper.
No, she's not. But as long as she behaves, she won't have to worry now, will she?
That's fair.
Have you considered presenting this whole thing as some kind of contract? You know how Fae are with their contracts.
That's devils. They couldn't give a damn about contracts.
No, Fae also care about contracts.
Well, let me be more specific. This little one can barely even read.
Ah.
Let alone
yeah, contract ain't worth beans if she don't understand it.
Or does she know how to read? I mean, we did know that there's more that meets the eye when it comes to Gremlin.
True, but I don't think reading is one of them, or at least last time I tested her.
Well, that's fair, but let's try our best not to be careful when it comes to Gremlin, I mean, I heard her earlier that she was suffering from the heat again.
Mm-hmm. She's not the only one.
Yeah? I mean...
All of us are.
I can't help but look into my temperature blanket project, and it still flabbergasts me that when it comes to June last month, it's predominantly orange. Okay, let's try to color it, fill in the eyes, if you will. Then we put in the eye. How am I going to do with you, Hand? Okay. But when I can't help but think back on Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't help but actually have a bit of a think. I don't know which romance options would be best suited for Violette.
Based on what we understand, she seems to like the handsome rogue type.
Yeah?
Handsome rogue with a good heart. I don't think Asteria falls into that.
True. Also, she generally likes, more mature looking characters.
Well, I know there is one character that fits that description.
We also can't tell you too much either, since that would be spoilers. Oh, come on! Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, wait, hold up. Okay, for a minute there, I kind of had a bit of a brain fart. Okay, I almost drew in the wrong layer. Okay. Hey, I avoided it this time! But I just don't know what will I actually pursue if I go for the Dark Urge route. I think I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'm redeeming that just to be safe. Oh, right, yeah, okay, sure, thank you. Because, I kind of don't want to, I don't want to I don't want to muck it up, okay? I really don't.
What did I want to say? This probably is where I should probably be going. So I should be done with everything seen.
Are you, okay, fair enough.
They can't get mad at me for leaving like before 4, so since I came here at 7.
Well, you have been trying your best.
Mhm.
Okay. No,
Hi,
whatever.
man.
Love you, honey.
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't much when Steve and I are like that, is it?
It wasn't much. What?
It wasn't much when Steve and I were that, is it?
No, not too much.
Okay, there we go. And let's also do some cleanup onto the edge. And I guess Alan Peterson is now done.
Cool, cool.
Okay, there we go.
Wanted for possession of an Infinity Gauntlet with Infinity Stones. Allegedly.
I mean, I did as best I could to match it well to his design. Okay. But that's his pledge.
Nice, nice, nice.
Mm-hmm. I think if anything, doing water posters like this is much faster to do than, well, compared to how I design coins. Okay, let me go ahead and... No, not merge selected layers. We did that. Let me actually increase the size of that lad. Because, maybe it's just me, but, okay, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, there we go. That would definitely do. And this will definitely go into the posters just a little bit later. And now that we're actually done with this, it's now time for us to work on our next, kind of redeem, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
My only suggestion I got for, patron emotes is House Gremlin with sunglasses.
Oh no, maybe one that's like that old meme Deal With It.
Or...
With the pixel sunglasses.
Or 20% cooler.
Mm.
I know my My Little Pony memes.
Yeah, I know you know them. And I unfortunately absorbed them through osmosis because my siblings were obsessed with that show.
Okay. Where is the no, okay. What if upside down glasses?
That'd be funny.
I mean,
Very in character for Gremlin.
Very in character. Okay. Where did I keep that save file? Not that save file. I do not want to get the ban hammer from Twitch.
You mean the not safe file?
Yep. Yep, because I may be a digital artist, but I'm also part-time goods types of artist, if you will. Sure, that the department in that is a little bit slowed because of how things I had to do as of late, but the point still kind of stands. And no, that one is spoilers. Wait a minute, seriously though, where did I keep the emotes? Hold on a second, chat. Let me actually dig through my
Is there?
It's me.
Dave!
Hello. I am again having a relatively quiet day at work. Thought I'd sneak in and see how you're doing.
We're okay. It's just that, I'm now currently working on the, I'm now trying to look. I just finished doing the wanted poster, so I'm now trying to work on the emote, and I can't seem to find the said emote. The folder. Not that one. Not that one. No, no, not that one. I do not want to get the band hammer from Twitch. No. No. Old. No. 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 Where did I? Seriously though, where did I keep it? Okay, hold on a second. Chat, bear with me. We're gonna do some digging. We're definitely gonna do some digging. Okay, it's under T. Okay. Okay. See. No. See. Okay. T. There we go. Okay, found it.
That's good.
Okay. That one is going to be saved for now, and we're now gonna go ahead and start drawing Gremlin, getting sick, if you will.
Oh,
Gremlin
no.
getting sick.
I mean, not getting sick. Gremlin with a house glasses, with sunglasses. Yeah, yep. That's the one. Okay.
See, I was gonna say, if it's Gremlin with glasses, did she take mine?
No. Maybe.
I'd be scared if she did. I kind of need those.
Okay. Which one was it? Okay. Alright. S. I definitely need you. Now, the beauty when it comes to this template about House Gremlin is that she is so easy to be done and easy to be used, but I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Okay, flip it over, horizontal. Okay, and we're going to increase the size of this lass.
Scale.
I think I have an idea when it comes to House Gremlin.
Boo!
Huh? Oops.
Okay, Fu.
Fu!
I was trying to scare you.
Well, it more like just kind of made me look up high up. Okay.
How's it going?
I'm okay. Currently trying to do a
bit
thing
of a-
for Patreon. You?
I had a bit of a rough day.
Yeah.
Are you?
I just woke up a nap before I had to go to the gym later.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you had a good day at the gym. That's all I ask.
Oh no, I am going in like half an hour. I'm going to head out to the gym. I just woke up from a nap before then.
Ah. My bad then. Alright, okay, I'm going to need those sunglasses so I can actually have an idea on how am I going to get this thing to work. The one thing I am looking forward to when it comes to playing Baldur's Gate 3 is seeing the armor and clothing choices, because playing as a bard as a start for the game, I can't help but take immense cringe damage upon seeing Violette in that most gaudiest outfit I've ever seen.
Oh, wait, what gaudy outfit? Are you talking about, like, her first outfit?
The first outfit that the game provided.
Oh, you're talking about Baldur's Gate. I thought you were talking about your art.
No. I mean, the one I designed for her best suits her, if you will. It's the one that's in the game that's,
It's a bit much.
It's, yeah? Okay, that's not the template for the job. Okay, I know it's around here somewhere. I just need to find the, okay, I think I found it. I think I definitely found it. That is if I could actually, can I download this? Please? Can I use this as a reference?
What glasses are you trying to get?
Rainbow Dash's sunglasses?
Oh, the deal with. For some reason, I was thinking the pixelated deal with it sunglasses
You know, you're not the first one.
from the ancient times of the internet.
By the way, speaking of Baldur's Gate, one of
Felt
the
like
voice-
such simpler times.
It is. Let's see, speaking of Baldur's Gate, one of the voice actors for the characters is coming to KitsuneCon along with Alistair's pilot voice. And the legendary Scott McNeil's gonna be there? Holy shit!
Wow!
Oh, that is so cool! Okay, you know what? This is not gonna do. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna have. I tried to be nice, but you tried to be a butt, and I don't like people, and I don't like things being a butt. So
I like certain beings' butts.
No. Okay, we're gonna use you as a reference because I tried, you know? Lord knows I tried. Okay, so... Okay. I may not get this thing right on the first fly, so... Let's at least try our best, though. Wait, the ink is wrong. Sheesh. But I can't also wait for let's see. But still, Scott McNeil is coming soon. Scott McNeil, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Heard that name in years.
I only got to know Scott McNeil through KawaiiCon, all the way back in Hawaii, almost how many years ago? Over 10 years, over 12 years ago. Holy, oh gods. I remember it very well during that time when Sis and I were supposed to be seeing him on that day, but unfortunately, Mother Nature took over my sister on that time, and as such, she is suffering through the worst cramps that she ever had to endure at the time. It doesn't
Oh,
help.
Shark Week?
Yeah.
Shark Week.
Yeah. It doesn't
Daisy,
help.
no, don't touch. Daisy, don't sniff me there. Ow, ow, that hurts. That actually hurts. Daisy, get out.
I'm very happy we all agree Shark Week is the code we use for that.
Pretty much. I mean, it's a very fun code. But in my sister's case, it's less of a. It's a little bit, more than a week for her because she's on the irregular side. So it's even worse for her. So
Oh,
Sharknado.
yeah. So unfortunately, she wasn't well enough to actually go see Scott McNeil with me. And I had to do all that basically alone. So, when it's finally my time, I'm like the last of the people who Scott McNeil has to see for the autograph sign up. I was trying my best to stay composed, but it's kind of, that's a very tall order for someone who's who has social anxiety and crippling shyness, if you will. But I did try my best to stay true to the point. I told him that my sister could not come along with me on this, but she would love to actually see him. But it also doesn't help that when it comes to that part, I did not have anything to have him sign onto. So he used his scheduled pamphlet of Kawaii-Con as to sign his autograph on. And he actually says that he actually wishes my sister well, and he actually remarks that I look cute with my cosplay. I was dressing up as Leaf from Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Ooh, man, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I haven't thought of that in forever.
But I am fairly grateful on meeting Scott McNeil. He really is a good guy. Like, he even went as far as to actually try to kneel down to my eye level because I was just that much of a timid folk. Yeah.
Well, not only that, you're also tiny.
Yeah, that is also true. I would actually love to meet Scott McNeil again. I doubt that he actually remembers me.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure he still remembers TJ Omega.
Yeah? I think I have
surprised what actors remember.
You met
They're
Scott...
kind of cool like that.
Yeah.
Actors who actually do remember would be a treasure, if you will. Kind of makes me wonder that if he's still alive, would he actually remember me and Steve?
Who are you talking about?
The voice actor for Josuke.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Billy Kometz.
I miss him too. He was gone too soon, you know?
Taken in such a horrible way. Honestly, he made Josuke one of my favorite JoJos.
He really did. I mean, when we finally got to see him, I did not have anything to... This is a chronic thing that is for me. Whenever it comes to autographing celebs or such, I don't really have anything on my person. Most of the time, I don't have anything on my person to sign with or prepare with. So I just basically came stuff up on the fly, and it really helps at the time when it comes to that AX. I actually went as far to actually make use of my sketch pad and draw out a piece of Josuke as a D&D paladin, if you will. I still have that to this day, and it's currently sitting onto my on my shelf. But I used the time to actually draw it out as quickly as I could because his booth will be opening up at that point. And he actually is amazed I was actually able to draw it in such a short amount of time. But yeah, he actually got to sign it, got to actually write down his notes up on it, even played along when it comes to D&D because he actually plays it once upon a time.
Ooh.
I mean...
Oh man, I can only imagine that interaction going like, I cast
I think every JoJo character does have some flavor of monk in it.
You're not entirely wrong. Yes?
Honestly, it would probably be like Astral Self Monk.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, Dave?
Yeah, I just had to divide my attention back towards work for a moment. I see House Gremlin has now become the cooler Daniel for some reason. Not sure if you know that meme.
I do.
Okay, I know it's here. I passed by it just moments ago. Okay, there it is. There it is. I found it.
What are you looking for?
This image piece that I actually got when I drew up with, this image piece that I drew that contains, my this image piece I drew for Billy Cometz long ago, long ago when he was still around. That
I miss him too.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me actually post this into the chat. The open chat when it comes to the end. That I actually drew this when I was waiting for his booth to open up, and so yeah, I drew Josuke as a D&D paladin, and he actually got to enjoy this and write this, enjoy this, and we actually got to play along with it though.
Aw,
Aw,
man, that's so wholesome.
yes.
Would you like me to share? Would you like to see this one, chat?
I
I think it would be a crime to not share it.
I unfortunately have to be sad. I'll see y'all later.
All right, Food. Thank you for coming.
Always a pleasure.
Let's see. And there we go. Now I'll say, you met Scott McNeil. He's part of my world. I mean, yeah, I met him years ago, almost over 10 years ago when I was still living in Hawaii, when he came to KawaiiCon back in the day. And
Oh, kawaii. I get it. That's clever.
And yeah, this is my autograph that I've had Billy Commits actually sign for me. I drew Josuke as a paladin, and yeah, you encounter Josuke in the wild. He poses at you. You roll a 19. You pose back. It's super effective. Josuke smiles at you. You're now best friends. It was a good day. Billy Commits.
It really was a good day.
It was. I am just heartbroken that he was gone way too soon.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna try my best to finish up with this house gremlin with sunglasses, but I had something different with this time around. It's not just going to be with her with the sunglasses. She's got a finger guns.
Nice.
Okay, let's go ahead and actually do that. Okay. Now, I don't know how am I gonna make this thing work, but I'm gonna give it a try. Okay. Wait a minute. Why am I using that when I could just freestyle it? That's how I normally do when it comes to House Gremlin. But I do need to turn this thing to that so I can actually see. Oh, no. What I said, what he's from my part of the world. Oh, British Columbia, Canada. Oh, okay, that is my bad. I am so sorry, Emma Marine.
Oh, that would explain it. I thought the phrasing was a little odd. I'm sorry for my terrible British accent.
That's British Columbia is Canada.
Oh no.
Oh no. I can hear the oh no.
I apologize.
What have you
I
done?
apologize, everyone.
What have you done? Okay. Wait a minute. Is this done in? Oh no. I think this is done in not a vector layer. Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, apparently, according to Off-Brand Offspring in the chat, I kind of look like Div. Now, I had no idea who this character was, so I looked it up. Apparently, it's an Invader Zim character, and I kind of hate how I agree with this.
Really?
Well, apparently the character's name is Dib Membrane, but I can somewhat see the resemblance they're implying.
Okay, let me try to make this work when it comes to I mean, gremlin doing finger guns is something people would definitely would like to do in their emotes, right? I mean, this is something I can see this as something like the next runner-up for, there we go.
Yeah, finger guns is a pretty solid emote, to be fair.
Yeah.
Gremlin is basically just going into the I think it's just Gremlin going into someone's
Oh.
closet. Yes?
Forgive me, but I'm going to have to go use the restroom. I shall be back.
Alrighty then. Nowadays it's like a BC boy slash girl. Up until a few years ago, I saw mostly local voice actors at the conventions. Nowadays, it's like a BC boy slash girl. Oh yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that. I mean, the last con that Steve and I went to months back, we're actually surprised that it's not just anime voice actors who are actually there into the con, but also VTubers VTubers and well-known folks are also occupying themselves into the con as well. I mean, for fuck's sake, I mean, Land, despite its being a crap, despite being a shit show, did bring in some views and did bring in some people, and well, I'm actually still surprised that Millie was able to recognize me. Well, it also helps that I was also wearing, it also helps that I was wearing, my iconic blue dress, if you will. The
You
one
were
that...
in character, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think this looks pretty good for Gremlin.
I would say so, yes.
This is so stupid, but it does work.
Hmm. The main thing is just making sure the hands are big enough to see from an emote.
Let's see. Let me just zoom out so you can... Well, okay. One hand can be seen. The other, not so much.
Yeah, you might want to put them... The one hand that's in front of her body is kind of difficult to stand out, whereas the one against the dark brown hair background is very obvious. Might want to put them up front close together.
No. Okay. I guess I may have to... oh no. There we go. Let me Does that look pretty good? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Maybe we might have to increase it a little bit more.
You mean the relative size of the hands?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, given that it's meant to be an emote and it's cartoony in nature, you can certainly get away with it being disproportionately large.
Okay, let's actually try to... That is way too big, Dave. Okay. Okay, now let's try to... Okay, I think I do see some definition.
Yeah, that looks about right to me.
Okay. Chat, what do you think? Do you think this sits well as an emote for House Gremlin? Do you see yourself using this emote? Okay. Oh,
No,
no.
no, the fuck you don't. There we go.
We don't want we don't want mindless Warforge in this house. I don't trundle around on a hoverboard and eat avocado toast. Yes, I do. I mean, I don't think Gremlin would actually handle avocado toast. Okay, let's actually make an outline for Gremlin and increase the size of this edge. So that way, there we go. Sunglasses. Okay. House Gremlin sunglasses. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, yes, I do see myself using that emote. Okay, good. I think this is a successful emote, even though, I mean, House Grandma is very iconic for having a, iconic appearance and her zany nature. Let's see.
Yeah.
And now we are basically done with that. So that's two rewards finally done out of the way. Okay, so now that we're done with those, has it been almost 2 hours? Jeez.
Yeah, just 10 minutes shy.
I'm actually surprised we've only been this we've only done this much. Okay. It's okay, I felt embarrassed that too when I said that. You know, that's fair. That's okay. We tend to embarrass ourselves every now and then. And it's okay. Let's see, so now that we're actually done. And now it's time for us to work on the headshots, if you will. For those who actually pledged to me in Tier 3 and Patreon, we are gonna go, for those who pledged to me in Tier 3 Patreon, it's time for doing the monthly headshots. And we're gonna work on Alan Peterson and Shadow's headshots, if you will. Okay, Worms is Shads. Therms is Shads. Worms is the character. Therms is the character. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and bring them out right now. And... I guess that's the... I think I'll take this reference. Alright, so... let's go ahead and work onto her headshot. Yes, it's a squid boy, Splatty. But speaking of Splatoon characters, I think I am slowly getting myself better bit by bit by drawing characters from the Splatoon verse. Even though it's not really my cup of tea. But I do understand the level of appeal and the support that goes well with this game. And you know what? That's more power to you. Okay. Why does that logo on his shirt remind me of a chaos croc? Are you referring to Alan Peterson's character, Emerald Marine? I don't know who is this chaos croc, so I have no I can't really give an input on that. let's see. Here's a thought. What if you drew yourself as an Inkling or Octoling in your own character design twist? You do raise a question. I'm not gonna have the same appeal that I kind of have right now. Am I wrong? Because most... yes?
Well, admittedly, I'm not quite into the squid stuff, so I have a much more of a preference for humanoids, but it wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, I think if anything, House Gremlin suits well under this category. Oh God, I think Splatoon really would be something that suits under House Gremlin's category. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and... But you know, in D&D standards, I think they would kind of pass in the smaller race categories, if you will. Something in the leagues that's similar to gnomes and halflings and dwarves, if you will. Did you ask me something, Mikoto? No, I haven't. Yes, sorry, lag. If you asked me something I didn't hear. I haven't. But I'm trying. But if anything, I was referring to your question earlier. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and make the jacket right there. And, alright, now let's go see. How am I going to do your eye shape? I think this character best suits well if she has, like, almond eyes? Yeah? Because with the way that, Shad's depict her... I mean, mind you, this isn't really Shad's character. This is, Horrormancer's character, according to Shad's. Well, to be fair, I did throw it in there. It can be characters from any media, and that also probably extends to other people's OCs, and I'm okay with that.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But, however, I do kind of have some level of limits, if you will. If they are characters that are not entirely... If it's one thing if it's to draw... Okay, how do I actually properly word this? If you want me to draw a character, and this character belongs to somebody who really doesn't like you, or you... then that's gonna be a no for me.
So basically no toxic characters.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I don't know. I think I may have worded this a bit wrong. Because, well, I'm gonna be a bit more honest in here. I don't know what's the right, cause there is a couple of characters or two that I really do like, who belong to people who I don't really talk to anymore. And
I understand now.
yeah. Cause I really do adore these characters. It's just, I just wish that under better different circumstances, they don't belong to people who are absolutely asshats.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, know, Chaos Croc is an anthro artist. He usually likes drawing his own characters or other characters in various situations, including involving robotics, roboticization, and latex outfits. Oh! Oh! Well, huh. You know what? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. And, no, I don't think that's the case, Emerald Marine. I don't think so. There's a thing that... I think that, if anything, it feels like a coincidence at best. Okay, and let's go ahead and Gesundheit. Thank you. Okay. I did not take my anti-allergens again.
Oh dear. Admittedly, I can hear it. It is quite. You do sound very nasally.
I'm so sorry.
You're good, friend.
Okay, hold on. I need to find tissues or something. Because my nose is suffering.
Understandable. Take your time.
Okay. Ha! Okay. Alright. That should most likely do. Okay. Okay, so... oh, fuck. Okay. I hope I don't get sick again.
As do I. I'm not a big fan of getting sick either.
Well, to be fair, I will not be surprised if it's a result of being so highly stressed for the past week. But, yeah, I hope that's not really the case either.
Likewise. That said, if you do get sick, regardless of whether it's the result of stress or anything else, you do need to take the time off to get better.
I know. I only promise to try. Because...
but as your friend, it would be wrong of me not to remind you to look after yourself.
I know. Okay, so... how am I going to make this work? I know this hair comes from the Splatoon 3 franchise, but... it does actually raise good questions, like how is that even kind of done?
Let me see here. That hair, quote unquote, as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, they basically just style it as tentacles with suction cups.
Maybe.
I think that's how it's styled anyway.
But I think I will say that. But I will applaud the level of creativity and such. I think if I make a Simic hybrid, they would definitely have a a braid that is similar to this. In fact, I think most squidlings from Splatoon would definitely fit under the bill that is Simic hybrids.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and there we go. And we're gonna go right there. Okay, so let's see. But you know, ever since from yesterday's stream, a lot of there has been I actually was supposed to ask what games would you like me to play again. When it comes to my streaming, but I think it was lost in translation. That what games do you want to see me play? And yeah, I'm a little upset that I'm a bit bummed that the message went off track, but they did actually raise some good level of suggestions out there that maybe just for this Halloween, I'm on the fence on which game would I actually play, if you will.
What suggestions have you gotten so far?
There has been plenty of horror game suggestions, but Dead Space is definitely among them.
Oh yeah, with your new PC, that would very much be an option.
I would suggest, for Halloween, I say Graveyard Keeper. You know, that's not a bad idea. I mean, something to play for the entirety for the Wednesday schedule, yes. But for the Friday schedule, I have been thinking of, I'm actually on a fence of two choices if I had to narrow it down. It's either Dead Space or Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Oh, both very good options, to be honest.
Two games I have never played before, and they are very well known in their heyday. And one of these games is much more updated than the other, but I want to actually give those. I want to give it a try. I just don't know which one to start.
That is a good question, because that is a tough dilemma. Both are very different takes on the horror genre, but both are very much defining examples of it.
Maybe that's something I should definitely put as a poll, if you will.
I think that's a good idea.
But as much as I wish this one to be like a Patreon poll of sorts, I think this will be best suited as a full-on community Twitter poll. And see how it actually goes from there. Besides, as someone who... this time around, I really want to plan ahead.
That's fair.
Okay. Oh my god! Nick out! Nick out! Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh, long time no see, Nick out! It was so good to see you again! And holy shit, we got a level 2 hype train? Wow! Oh, wow! That was so fast! Okay!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that is so... Nick out! It's so good to see you again! I'm happy to see you here! But how you been? But thank you so much for the subs! Thank you!
So, hello, Obsidia. Good to see you as well.
Let's see. I have an ad running I can't hear or see for a minute. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck! Right, I forgot! Oh, I am so sorry for the ads. Okay, wait. We'll just have to wait until Nick out.
No.
Well, I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait until Nick out is out in the clear, and I'll finally say it again. Because I'm actually happy to see him again.
Yeah, that makes sense. So.
Okay, hope you all been doing all well. I'm doing well, Nick out. I'm doing well. It's so good to see you again. Fun thing, when you speak Halloween-themed games to play, that time of the year just gives us Halloween Steam sales, so there will be a lot of horror games for people to throw at you. I am kind of looking forward and / not looking forward to what the choices are going to be. I had a feeling that some of them are good. Some of them, I don't think I could actually play live. Well, I guess it depends on what games people are going to throw at me. But Nick out, welcome back. Welcome back. It's so good to see you again. I'm happy to see you again. I hope life is treating you well. Okay, so. Alright, that's 1 down for the first headshot. Be worried. Be very worried. Oh no. But yeah, we're 2 minutes and 30 minutes away for this hype trade. If it's possible to actually increase that, now's your chance, chat.
Okay, I need to step away to take a drive to go get something sorted at Walmart, but I'll be back ASAP.
Alright, you take care. Okay.
Nikki?
Yes?
You're just saying I need to step out to Walmart real quick. I'll be back ASAP.
Alrighty then. I'll be here. Okay.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
See you soon. Headshots too, so I don't actually forgo this. Okay, so now it's just you and me, chat. But let's see. I don't know what is going to be happening when it comes to this month. But, I mean, I don't know what you're going to be having in plans for me, Boy Splatty. But, I have a feeling I'm going to be a little bit afraid of what's to come. Is it? Oh dear. Increase who and the what now? Is my mic actually picking up properly? Or am I not? Am I going and coming in clearly? Oh gods, we're 1 minute away until the hype train is closing. Oh dear. We're only reaching to level 2 when it comes to this hype train. You're all in the clear. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, for a minute there I can't help but actually worry. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and work on this second headshot. Okay, it's likely it won't be from me, but from your other friends, and it might give you some horror games, like a certain top hat wearing guy. Okay. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. October is not only the month where, October is not only the spooky month, but it's also my birthday month. Runia, hi! Welcome back! It's good to see you again. And love the new look. It's been a while since I saw you in armor. Aw, thank you, Runia. It's good to actually see you again. And thank you so much for the compliment. It has been so long since I actually got to wear my armor again. But, you know, it's not the one that we started, it may not be the one where we started off with, but this is the one that is my all-time favorite to wear. And thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so how about we just raise his shoulders? That way, it's to showcase that he's doing the good old maniacal laugh or smug shrug. Smug shrug. That is the colorful words that I've ever actually put out there through my mouth. Wonder what would Runia looks like if she's in protective armor. I don't know. I mean, Runia is much more of a spellcaster type, and I mean, she's a witch, so she doesn't need she doesn't really need armor like this. I think if anything, she actually is well, she can take care of things in her means. I don't know. What do you think, Runia? Witches can still wear light type of armor. Yeah, you're not wrong. But speaking of armor, though, I really hope that when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, when I finally get to play that again, I could really find armor that best suits well for Violette. One that is much more appealing that is to her character, if you will. Because if I don't, I may have to go to mods for that type of deal. I do have a number of protections on hand, and a certain trick up my sleeves to make my skin very tough. You know, this is true. This is also true. I know firsthand experience that I know that from firsthand experience. To say nothing about my nothing of my natural healing rate. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so best way to find armor for characters is to loot those bodies. You're not entirely wrong. I mean, I was able to find some good stuff from the bodies alone, and I've actually been thinking that if I possibly could, I wouldn't mind playing another run where I actually get to play as Mary and Dave.
Yeah, so as it turns out, I'm only leaving in the next hour, so I've got time to chill.
Okay. So, let's see. Oh, it's 4:12 already? We've been here for 2 hours? Huh. I didn't notice how much time has kind of gone by. Okay, so how about to emphasize his character, he's going to look down. I mean, he looks up, but he's gonna look sharply down while his chin is raised up. Okay, now let's go ahead and now let's see. Oh, my nose just decides to be itchy in the worst possible time. Hold on, chat. Give me a moment. My nose decides to be itchy in the worst possible time. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, at least it's a dry day and not a gaming day. Like, when I need both my hands in a game that really requires my attention, I'm really glad it's not that kind of day, because can you imagine how debilitating it might have been if I was in a very crucial moment in a game, like, say it's either Warframe or Baldur's Gate or JoJo's Bizarre or the 7 Stand user, and my nose itches like the fucking Oblivion, and I really need to scratch it, but I can't because I have to concentrate or otherwise I might end up dying. Yeah, that would be,
That's a mood.
That's torture. That is absolute torture. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to have to keep his nose up because it's angled. Okay, let's see. Okay, oh fuck, it's still itchy. Why are you telling me to scratch? Do you want me to just... Oh my god, it's still itchy. Ah! Okay, now I will not succumb to the itch. I can survive the... Oh, speaking of itch, there is one game I also have been thinking I want to play, and this time finish where I've started.
Oh?
Yeah, that one would be playing Outlast.
Ooh, another good choice.
I once upon a time played Outlast here in Twitch, And this is before, and mind you, this is the era before we get to have the thing that is that is VTubers, if you will. Like, if I pinpoint the era, like, well, you know, around 2016, 2018, 17. But yes, I did get to play a bit of Outlast at the time. And I think it was for charity. I think it was also a bit for charity too. And Chance was actually there at the time to actually help me out when it comes to certain areas, and also see me suffer because I could. Yes, boy Splatty, I had been screaming a lot when it comes to that. It was not fun.
I seem to actually recall that.
Yeah.
I think you were streaming it privately in the inn at the time.
And I never got to finish it. So that is something I definitely need to finally take time to finish where I've started. Okay, so let's see. Then the perfect game for Halloween. I mean, oh no.
You reap what you sow.
I'm boned, aren't I?
I mean, if you need that you should be asking Steve about that, but that's not my prerogative.
No, Steve will not be there for me when it comes to play Outlast because the horror games is not his milk and butter.
Oh no, I was talking about you being boned.
You know what? That is fair. That you know what?
Sorry, I couldn't help. I could not resist, but you did walk into that one.
Meanie.
I only do it because I am your friend.
Okay. Alright. So, let's see. I think that looks kinda good. I think it'll make suit him best if he has like wrinkles or so, like there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's also make those eyes a little bit bigger. Just a smidge bigger. And we'll make these a little smaller. Emphasize that nature of his. Wow, milk and butter. Wow, I better start using that on myself. Wait, hold on a minute.
Excuse me?
Why is it my word salads is so... I keep doing word salads. Well, shit.
You're good, Mickey. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know, Dave. I mean, do you remember yesterday when I was doing the art raffle and everyone caught me when I was doing the slip up at the... Even chat also made clips about that significant moment.
Trust me, you're fine. It happens to everybody.
Okay, why did my friend tell me to hop into the stream? Oh god, it's me. Welcome into the Paper Plate Inn. I am currently doing tier 3 headshots for my Patreon rewards. So, but since this is your first time here, welcome. I'm Ikota Nui, and I am an ASMR innkeeper, and we are currently doing rewards. So I hope you actually enjoy your time here. As long as Mickey doesn't try to edge us like, no!
There it is.
No! That's not what I was trying to... crackers. Okay. I'm okay. Well, a bit more than that. I'm kind of the guy you're sketching. Oh!
Yes.
Huh! Well, this is a reward for Alan Peterson, who wants me to draw this for his tier 3 headshots, if you will.
He basically got Mickey to do your character.
Okay. But what do you think of this one so far? Do you actually like it? Yep, that tracks. Let's see. For those who didn't see that clip moment yesterday, doggone it. No, please, Splatty, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, dearie, no! Oh, no.
Hey,
Me and my word salad brain.
We all have those moments, Mickey. You're good.
At least it's better than brain rot.
It is, but then again, we're millennials. We already had our brain rot.
I don't know. I think some had it far worse than others.
Sorry, say that again. The Discord filter keeps interfering.
Doggone it, Discord. I don't know. Some people had it far worse than others.
We definitely had it during the millennial era. It's just that our era of brain rot was different.
You know, that's fair. It makes me kind of worried what will the next generation be like as we get a little bit older and older.
True. Then again, every other generation says that about the next one.
This is also true. Okay, how am I going to make this segment work? Doesn't seem like there's a collar, well, a traditional button collar to support the sort of tie, but no, I'll try to make this work. Okay, let's go and with the way how it's going to be, we're going to be here just a teensy bit longer than the usual schedule, chat. Okay, so we're going to basically just I can answer the reason behind that area right now, Mikoto. Okay. 3 words, Lupin the Third. Oh, okay. I remember watching Lupin the Third when it was in the Filipino dub. At least where it came from, where I came from. I mean, let's see. Let me go ahead and actually just make the circles right there. I've actually dubbed an episode of Lupin. Wait, yeah? You did? That actually is so cool!
Neat indeed.
Okay. Let me go ahead and actually start doing this. I think as soon as we're done doing the sketch of this, we're definitely gonna have a break, chat, because I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 3 hours now?
Yeah, it has been quite a while, so you best give yourself some rest when you get the opportunity.
Right. I mean, I'm actually surprised that time has flown much faster now than it was, you know, how it was back then. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and work on that tie bit. No, right there. Yeah, that is right there. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and that's as far as the headshot is going to basically go. I hope this is okay. Okay.
It's looking good to me.
Alright, this will most likely do. And, oh, right, his shoulders. Don't want to miss out that detail. Okay, so. Okay, and. There we go. Yep, the fan dub of one of the Japan only releases from the second series. They kind of stopped after episode 79, and there were like 115. Oh wow, I forgot how many episodes a show would go. And when it comes to Lupin, so I did one, wrote the English script, voiced Lupin, gathered a team, shoulder, and so that's how it. Is it now? But that is actually still pretty cool. Shoulder pad.
Awesome, yeah.
Shoulder pads, yeah. What part of his design isn't Lupin is instead based on Mega Man. Various characters therein. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. And I think we're gonna go ahead and increase the size of this by increasing the size of our canvas. There we go. That's our headshots for our two characters. And we will get back into this as soon as we're done with our break. Okay, Lupin crossed over with One Piece's biggest competition for length, Detective Conan. Alright! That series is still ongoing, and oh boy, I forgot how long Detective Conan lasts. Alright, so we're gonna go have ourselves a 10-minute break, chat. We're gonna use this moment to stretch our legs, use the bathroom, get ourselves something to get a treat or two. And I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes, okay? See you soon! Okay, we are back. Thank you for waiting.
Welcome back.
Alright. Alrighty then, so now that we actually are done when it comes to the sketch, we're gonna go straight away and do the inks. Now when it comes to headshots for those who are new to my streams, for those who are new to my streams, the headshot rewards is available for those who pledge to me and tier 3 in Patreon. It's a monthly reward compared to the wanted posters / coins. Those are the ones that represent your pledge to Patreon, if you will. Okay, so let me go ahead and actually, is that infallible? She's looking so good. Yeah. Shad's asked me to draw her for his patron award, and so we're gonna go ahead and actually work on this. I may be a bit occupied right now, but I have to say, fall here looks amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start working on this. You know, I just had a bit of a thought. Usually when it comes to female characters that I've designed, I would usually I would design them with either 2 elements, with eyelashes and some lip tint, if you will. How am I gonna make this work with her? Cause given that she's based on a Splatoon character, that's going to be a bit, this is going to pose a bit of a challenge. Okay, what did I use for this? Okay, 25. Okay, and you, what did I use? 17, okay. I think I'll try to at least put a lash or 2 in this and see how it works from there. Cause I've never draw these guys often. Mainly because, the character... I like to draw much more mature looking characters. But, on the other hand, I do want to actually get good when it comes to smaller races. And squidlings or octolings are pretty much the ones that suit well under their bill. then again, this is also coming from someone whose basic knowledge comes from her time in the Gmod era, where when you put the models of squidlings and octolings right next to the average to the average race to the average models like TF2 models and bunch, they are smaller, you know.
Mm-hmm. They are short stacks.
Mm-hmm. And in my Dungeons and Dragons mine, as I got a little bit more good, I kind of default them as something like in the smaller races category.
Yeah, they certainly would fit there, in my opinion, along with the likes of goblins and whatever your preference might be.
Pretty much. But still, a house gremlin run in Baldur's Gate 3 is a idea I don't want to fuck around and fuck. I don't know if I got it in me to do that.
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah?
Yeah, that would be I think that would be the shitpost run.
Splatoon characters are basically like Lalafels in Final Fantasy 14. How they grow into adult, but they look small. Pretty much. Okay, so let me just, no, actually I need both them eyes. Let's make them a little bit, okay, let's, I still need to figure out what character will I romance, when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3. I have options, but not sure which one's one of the best options for Violette. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to do this. Another race that's always small, but unlike Squid and Octo or Lalas and us, is Asuras from the Guild Wars 2. Of course, they are more gremlin and goblin-like with their giant ears. Oh! Okay, let's see. I think the only way to make this thing right is that I have to draw her mask.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, I think typically that's how these squidlings tend to be represented, is rather than having traditional eyelashes and whatnot, they have this sort of black mask around their eyes.
Pretty much. Okay. But I'm gonna make that a little bit almond shape as I could, because traditional round masks, I don't see her having that when I draw this character out. No, with the way how she's depicted into the concept art that Shads has showcased to me, she has the traditional cat-like eyes, if you will. So, especially since they're like half lid most of the time, they're going to have to be a little bit smaller this time around. Well, not smaller's not the right word. More oval. That way, to actually help, it's to actually explain a little bit more when it comes to the half-lit eyes that she's depicted. At least that's from my observance. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're still there in the chat, Shads, Horrormancer. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the corners in this. No. So we're gonna go ahead and holy shit! Oh no! Oh no!
You okay? Oh dear.
Oh fuck! Oh god!
Are you sure you're okay? You sound like you might be coming down with something.
Nah, I'm resilient.
Yes, you are.
Lover!
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
No.
How's the sheriff?
David.
Hello.
Dave says hi.
Hello.
Hey! Oh no! No! They're the scruffy! Ah! It's a 5 o'clock shadow! Says hurts! Ah!
That's on the top of your head. You have protection.
Yeah, but for like a protection of one! Ah!
Would you rather I went for your neck?
No, don't you dare! Not this Can I help you? What am I gonna do with you?
What haven't you done with me?
Death by snoo snoo?
You've tried.
Shut!
Oof.
Are you telling me that's a skill issue now?
On both our parts, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Need a second set of hands in order to fulfill that promise. Or maybe a third as well.
Time to put the filter on, mate.
Mimi?
I'm not hearing a no.
Okay! You lost your What am I gonna do with you? I love you, but the fuck.
Yeah, let me make up then.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna have some empanadas.
good. Make sure that they're not burned. Maybe it's best that you let them cook for about 5 to 10 minutes and flip it over 5 to 10 minutes and then done.
Done.
Good.
Oh, wait, voice splitting. You see where the girl crawls away out of the way and get dragged back in. That's basically what people could hear that as now.
What are you doing?
No. Voice splitting. You have no idea what I'm like when I let the beast run wild, as she calls it.
I mean, not in public.
Exactly. Splatty has no idea what I'm like when I do that.
Oh.
But you do.
Hush, bro. Hush. Silence.
Yes, ma'am.
Good boy. So Miki leaves claw marks on the floors. Not just that, but Gremlin too, in case if she did something really bad. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna get back to I'm gonna go back to this now. Okay, so. I'm not sure if this is the right size for the job, but I think this will most likely do, yeah. Let's see. I hope that wasn't too much for y'all guys, if you will.
I think we'll manage.
So let's see. And nose. But you know, I have been thinking about something when it comes to my art.
Mm-hmm.
I know I know I am happy with what I got. That I have a souped up PC now that can handle games that I've always wanted to play, to the steady, this small but steady community that I've built. The one thing I do actually wonder if I should actually consider for another upgrade is my tablet itself.
It'd certainly be something to look forward to in the future as well.
Cause I'm gonna give some bit of context, if you will. The tablet that I have right now is a Huion Canvas Pro 13, and it's what I've been using to draw ever since like around 2018, 27, yeah, around 2018, if you will. And it has actually helped me out when it comes to my art. However, I won't lie that there have been times that I do actually can't help but say, man, I wish you're a pinch bigger. Cause
Wait, to the tablet or to Steve?
The tablet, Dave.
Sorry, I had to sneak a joke in there.
Meanie. Okay, but yes, I have been considering on a bigger tablet because the one I have is basically, the screen size is basically the same as that to my laptop, if you will. And yeah, it makes me wonder if it would make a bit of a difference if I have a much bigger tablet. But that's something I'll have to cross that bridge when I get there. I'm happy with what I got, but sometimes the flaws can't help but make me think.
That's understandable.
But you know, speaking of games, now that I think more about it, I think if there's some games I definitely want to have under my belt, it's community games, if you will. Yeah, cause I really want to have games so that way my community gets to actually join along and play alongside with me, and we can actually have some level of fun that comes with it. Thing is, I don't know which community game would best suit the bill for the job. I know that Jackbox Games I know Jackbox Games is one, and so is the rest of the. Cult of the Lamb is the perfect example of making Twitch chat get involved. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Also, and speaking of Cult of the Lamb, maybe it's because I saw Runia's playthrough of it last time, but I finally figured out how the bit actually works with how the chat, how you actually can get to see the chat. Yeah, I should have actually gone to the villager up close and then hear them out. I didn't. I really didn't. This flew over me, and I'm regretting it immensely.
It's okay. It happens.
You think so?
Now you know.
But you know, I would love to actually have you as a villager in my Cult of the Lamb game. You know.
That's a fair point. If it's just Twitch interaction, right?
Yeah. It's a Twitch interaction. People who actually got to see a streamer play Cult of the Lamb would actually try their luck to get to be part of the that streamer's run through of the game.
What's required in order to pull that off?
There's this one little HUD that is on the side of my computer, or if you're on the phone, you actually see it underneath the screen. The screen where you're seeing it at. There's this thing called the Companion of the Lamb that once you've actually that you have to pay attention to when it comes to certain events, like say a new villager, if you will.
Yeah, I see that now. I'll see if I can organize something for you next time you play Companion. Next time you play
Cult of the Lamb?
Cult of the Lamb, yes.
Alrighty then.
I'm sorry that I am jumbling my words. I was woken up at 1 in the morning by a sense of heightened stomach acid.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it came from, but I suspect it might have been a combination of things, including the heat causing a bit of dehydration. So I just drank some water to get it down and out.
Oh, Dave!
What?
You know I can't help but worry for you, right?
I know. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright. Okay, so let's see.
I'm persistent, if nothing else.
We have been here since 3 hours now. Wow.
Sounds like a good stream to me.
It has, but let me see if normally I would use this time to punch out, since I definitely need to start getting ready for dinner, and sometimes in some Thursdays I have to prepare for the Mario campaign that takes place later. But I think I can go a little bit longer if I could. Just a little bit longer, long enough for me to actually do the job when it comes to the headshots, if you will.
Yeah, that's understandable. Although if you're asking someone to go a little bit longer, I think that one's reserved for Steve.
Perhaps. Okay, so let me see if I can, suddenly I want to play more Baldur's Gate. I think I'll do that, should I actually wait for next week so I can, play it? I think I have to. Oh, this is gonna be the longest week.
I guess it's a question of... I mean, ultimately, it's going to be up to you. Do you really want to wait that long? What else do you have planned over... Let's see. I think your Saturday is off, right?
My Saturday is off, but... I could make an impromptu stream that day, or not.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Like, unless you have some serious business to attend to on the Saturday, it sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I'll just use that Saturday to... Then again, the house is in need of a clean, so that impromptu Saturday is going to be that Saturday is going to be waiting for another day, because I definitely need to clean. I'll weigh my options.
Yeah, you don't have to do it in your usual time slot either, so...
Because now that I got myself a souped-up PC that I am forever grateful that chat and my community has come together for, the biggest moment of truth is getting to play Monster Hunter World, if you will.
I am looking forward to trying that again as well.
Cause chat, you remember when it comes to you remember when it comes to the past, that one of my past streams of Monster Hunter World, it was not the best. In a blue moon, and once in a blue moon when the stars align and it's a Friday on the 13th, it would actually play well. However, most of the time, depending on what missions we're in, it would lag like crazy. You know the ones that I'm referring to about.
Yeah, the CPU load to do both the game and the streaming was just a bit too much, I think. I'm hoping your new PC won't have that issue, especially not if you have a beefy graphics card which can take all of the strain of the rendering.
I mean, it should. It really
That's
should.
exactly what I'm thinking.
Because it was able to handle Baldur's Gate 3 without without breaking a sweat. You know, in case that there are moments where you want to make a subathon, you could have like a preparation week where you make easy to reheat food that can serve as dinner, so you don't have to cook it. That is also fair. That is also true. I mean, Melissa, when I actually got to talk to Melissa about this last year, where she said that she has been spending a lot of time trying to prep for that year's subathon, and I couldn't help but be concerned for her because I remember it lasted about 11 days last time when she did her first subathon, and she said that she did a lot of food prepping to make sure it would it would be enough for her to take care of it. And it did. It was another long subathon. 70 days worth of a subathon. How did she stay sane after doing all that? That is a miracle, and I highly respect her for that. Subathons is definitely something I want to give a try in the future, but thing is, I don't know what to actually present, what to bring to the table for in terms of rewards.
You'll get there. But yeah, for now, just focus. For now, that's something to focus on another day. Because subathons definitely require a fair bit of planning.
It does. It truly does. Or at least it could be for days when you want to stream for a longer period. Maybe so. But I did remember that there's the Guinness World Record for when it comes to the world's longest subathon. Lasted about over 600 days.
To put that in perspective, that's more than 1.5 years.
Yeah, and
So yeah, we're not going to be aiming for that goal.
of course we're not. We're gonna start small. If such a day, when we do get to do a subathon one day. I know everyone has limits, myself included. Especially since I'm also getting older as we speak. But I still want to at least, you know, live as happy as I could. Even if I don't have just about everything. Okay, so let's see. I'm scared if you do a subathon. Why is that, Juxa Dragon? Can you care to elaborate? I mean, cause I really want to know why is it scary? Why is this? Why is this in your thought process? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's actually do some bit of cleanup, and then we're gonna go straight to working onto Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go and that's not the way how this looks. Okay. But there's one thing I do want to do when it comes to my stream though.
Oh.
Showcase a D&D campaign in my stream.
Ooh, That sounds like fun.
I mean, most of my Jay was able to Dom was able to do that because Jay actually is fine with him doing it, as he's also one of the players of the Mario campaign party, and I kind of want to have something similar to a degree as well, you know? But thing is, I'm much more of a player than a DM. I tried to actually consider making notes that is that for a mini campaign, if you will, only for me to actually just kind of stopped because I don't know how to actually properly DM, if you will. I haven't even hosted a game, but yeah.
It is something that requires a lot of effort to put in.
It is. It truly
I have a lot of
is.
respect for DMs.
If anything, I also agree on that. I have a lot more respect for DMs who actually know how to plan and prepare for the party when it comes to the games, if you will. Wait a minute. How am I going to make this work? Oh, hi, hon.
Hi, out of town with empanadas.
Hey!
Not sure if you wanted the bites or not. I didn't want to take them all.
Oh, sweetie, thank you.
I know how much these are comfort food for you.
Long ago, I wasn't a huge fan of empanadas because I didn't know what's it like for the process, and I was a very stupid kid. Okay, so let me try out the beef again. It's been a while. Oh God, it's hot. My hands are burning.
It just came out of the oven.
Ah!
Of course they're hot.
Yeah, I think beef is very much my favorite.
Fair enough. Beef is very good.
Mm-hmm. One thing possible health deterioration. 2, lack of sleep and falling into the side effects of it. 3, a possible increase of depression. But these are all just small things with a possible happening that I worry about.
What are we talking about now?
We were actually talking about subathons.
Oh. Yeah, subathons can be rather draining. And look at it this way, hun. If you're to do like a proper subathon and continue with Twitch constantly,
Uh-huh.
you essentially be sleeping here.
Are you okay with that?
As long as I can get cuddles in every now and again.
Alright.
Again, I think the concern here is more about your mental health than anything else. Because, you know, long periods of extended strain will absolutely demoralize you.
I have to deal with my bare bones cooking for a while.
You could certainly do it. Nobody's suggesting that's an issue. It's just a thing of making sure that you are prepared for the long haul.
Well, Melissa said that when it comes to this year's subathon, she is going to actually do something slightly different by having a period where she stops the clock of the subathon, and she will resume it when she gets ready for the next day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than a continuous one. Definitely
Yeah.
more healthy.
Hold on, thought. This thing looks a little bit slightly off. Okay. That's a 7. Okay, that's 7, so. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and fix that. Will that even count as a subathon? I suppose so. I mean,
burgers are mine.
that and also Melissa said that she's gonna place hard limits this time around when it comes to doing her subathon.
Yeah, cause
Yeah, she didn't do herself any favors by
Unless I'm
not
mistaken.
doing that.
Mm-hmm.
the last time she did subathon and then finally ended, she was not in the best state, like mentally or physically afterwards.
No, she's not. Sometimes that woman worries me.
You and her mods.
Mm-hmm. So I can't understand why chat here is actually a little bit hesitant on me when it comes to doing subathons. And you know what? That is understandable, if you will.
I just found
At
some
the end of the
answers.
day, it's because they care about you.
Two of them, but we had to put some baits in here.
You think so, honey?
Maybe. We'll have to put them somewhere where the cats can't get them.
You know, that's fair. Okay, let's see. You know, it does make me kind of wonder how did Alabaster kind of handled his subathons, because
Who cares?
Darn.
Why should we care about him?
Yeah, don't think about him.
no, it's just that I can't help but remember he's always been throwing subathons every
Because
6
the lad
months.
is desperate.
Oh, you know, that's fair. okay, so
Sorry,
let's
it's
see.
just the mentioning of him and you trying to speak so reverential of him despite everything sometimes boils my blood.
I think it's not out of reverence like you said, honey.
Well, maybe reverential is the wrong term, but you know what I mean.
I guess in a sense, now that time has passed, I can't help but be insightful in a sense, if that's the right word.
Being insightful is fine, hon. That doesn't change the fact that he burned you. Bad. Why should we spare any thoughts for him unless the man is dead?
You know, fair
Alright.
enough.
Time to change the tone of this conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, maybe subathons is not the right word for the job, but a watch along is something that I have been thinking of. I wanted to do, but
Okay, that's a better idea. The question is, what would you watch that won't get Twitch mad at you?
I have a idea for what's to do for a watch along.
Okay.
You know, Shrek,
Yeah.
there's this one fan project that has been going
The
on.
reanimated one?
What?
The reanimated version?
The retold version, but yes.
Oh, Lord.
To
Yeah.
be fair, the entire Shrek is the animated version. The entire Shrek movie is animated.
It is animated, but Shrek Retold is a collaborative effort of over 800 people, over hundreds of animators and people who actually come together to retold certain segments when it comes to Shrek. I brought this up now because come later around this year, Shrek Retold 2 is going to be coming out. And I am thinking about doing some sort of a watch-along / reaction.
Well, look at that. They seem excited. Looks like someone's going full-on Sonic mode, and they're gonna end up tearing themselves to pieces in the process.
Honey, I mean, they're using Red Claw's emote, so it works.
Well, what is it even supposed to? What the? Oh my God!
Free bird in action.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I am thinking about doing a reaction of when it comes to the two movies back to back of Shrek Retold. The first one and the highly anticipated second one, which is coming out this year. Cause I saw from the preview that earlier that Senior Pello is among one of the animators is behind it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, as well as other YouTubers like Shrey Phillips is also part of it too.
Not familiar with that one.
He's a reviewer who is well known to using Tamatoa as his YouTube icon. It kind of becomes the character.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of becomes part of his brand.
Okay, fair enough.
But trust me when I say this, chat. You're in for a wild ass fuck treat.
Yeah. Like, I remember trying to watch it and my brain was starting to break.
I think that's the difference between you and I when it comes to how far we can actually.
Look, I am fluent in bullshit, but I got my limits.
Meanwhile, I think I can handle it a little bit better.
Yes, you can. Hello, son. Oh, Abu.
Cole!
Hello, son.
My boy! Hi, Cole! Can I have my son? Can I have my boy?
Oh, come here then.
Oh, let me see my boy. Let me see my void cat. Okay, come here, my boy. Oh, okay. Oof. Cole? Why? Were you always this heavy?
No, he's fat now.
He's not fat! He's not! Oh, God. Okay.
You're spooking him, hon.
I'm not. Ah! Cole. It's okay, my son. It's okay, my son. My son. It's okay.
He's not happy, hon.
Let Mama have a kiss. Let Mama have a kiss, okay?
He is chunky.
No, he's not chunky. He's big boned.
He is big boned, but now he's chunky too.
No, he's not. Okay, I'll let you go, Cole. Thank you for giving me your tribute. Okay, look, alright, how about this? Let me actually showcase an image to you, chat. Let me actually showcase a picture of my son, okay? So, maybe we can actually square this off once and for all about this.
Okay, fair enough. Let the democratic process proceed. God bless Super Earth.
Okay,
I need to play more of that game.
let me see. What's a good image of Cole? What could be something that I have that actually best suits him? Okay, yeah, that'll do. Or is it? I can't really tell. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. I need like a size comparison as like the other cats, if you will.
Well, then you can show the picture of Joe from earlier. For size comparison.
Okay, I think I have Cole and Joe in the same image. There we go.
There you go.
Alright. Okay, I need you to be, okay, chat, I'm gonna showcase to you a picture of my son, alright? I need your opinion to see if Cole is a big cat. I want to prove it once and for all that Cole is not a big cat, okay?
Look at him. He's so cute.
Okay, yeah, there. That's my son. That's Cole. That's Cole spelled with an A, because he's like a lump of coal.
Yes. Like charcoal.
Yeah. But yes, that's my cat.
He only has 2 pieces of good in him, in his belly and in his heart.
That's not Chunk. See? The chat's telling you that he's not Chunk.
He is chunky though.
No, he's not. He's just a really big, he's just unusually big.
He's a big boy.
He isn't. All right. Second image, okay?
All right, come on, Jack. Get on my side here. You're on my side about the Martian man cat.
No, he's not. No, Paradigm's not a Martian manhunter. We've been over this. Like, tell me, this is compared to Joe, who's a normal-sized cat, so...
I do have weird eyes.
Let's see. Unusually big, so Chunk... No, he's not Chunk! He's just a big cat! Okay?
Okay.
He's not chunky! He's not a chunky boy! He's a healthy big cat!
Chat is taking your side on this, so I will concede. He's not chunk. He is big, though. You can't deny that. You want the chicken empanada?
Well, yeah, why not? Well,
Here. You need to keep your strength up, because this might end up being a longer stream.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Hello!
Welcome back!
I'm back. I'm alive.
Oh no,
That's good to hear.
he doesn't have muscle. We've seen cats with muscle. I'll put it back in the box.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing okay, Jake?
I'm fine. I ended up taking a nap unexpectedly, but I got another call from the poison control guys. They think I'm gonna be okay.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Sorry, but the freeze unusually big doesn't help your case. I mean, no! I mean, coal is not that big! I mean, not big as in chunk, but more like my mom actually points out that he's much bigger in size compared to, well, build is the proper way.
So he's big boned.
Yeah!
Reminds me of my mom used.
He's
to
a big
live
old
there,
tomcat.
and our neighbors had. Well, one day out of nowhere, this gray tabby started showing up, and he was thickly, muscularly built. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than this cat had literal muscle.
Yeah? Whereas my mom says that when, well, okay. When you put it that way, Cole doesn't really have muscle, but my mom says that it feels like Cole is like, descendant of a really, large-sized cat or something. 'Cause they exist. I mean, for fuck's sake, I mean, the Maine Coon is considered one of the larger cats out there because some of them can grow up to, 3 to 4 feet long. I mean, it is said to believe that these are the cats that actually pull Freya's chariot.
I was gonna say chart?
You know what I mean. I mean, my brain is trying its best to stay alive after how long now? 3 hours and 3.5 hours?
Oh, looks like Emerald and Fang Spectre are asking what happened to me. Do you mind if I just go into a little bit of detail?
Sure thing.
So, okay, let me give you guys a rundown of what happened. I scraped my ankle at work on the cart, and what happened was my manager was trying to help me with like some pain medication, but the problem was she gave me the wrong kind of pain medication. She was supposed to get me like an acetaminophen, but what she actually gave me was this topical ointment meant for it was meant for dental pain, basically. It was benzocaine, about 20% worth, about the size of what you put on a toothbrush, and she told me to swallow it.
I don't know what is wrong with that woman. I think at this point you might want to carry a small packet of Tylenol or ibuprofen on you just in case.
I would
wait,
suggest...
like actual Tylenol or?
Well, it does. A Tylenol has acetaminophen, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
also have a packet of the actual stuff that she gave me just for reference with the poison control guys. But yeah, basically they said in the worst case scenario, I would have had to go to the hospital because my blood would have curtailed and I wouldn't have been able to transport oxygen very easily throughout my body. But basically, I've kept monitoring myself. The worst I've been dealing with is I've got a little bit of numbness on my tongue and also in the back of my throat. My esophagus was numbed, basically.
Okay.
But thankfully, no blue fingertips, no blue lips, no blue ears. I'm still as rosy as ever.
Alright, I am needing to head off now, so hopefully I'll be back in time for the rest of the stream. If not, I will bid you all good night.
Alright, good night.
Okay, Emerald Marine, for context, the dental pain ointment was in the, it was in the first aid kit that we had on work. On the work site. Bleh.
I don't know why. Well, okay, I'm gonna stop before I actually would succumb to much more of pain.
Fang Spectre, so I've been in regular contact with Poison Control. I've explained my symptoms. They think I'm good to go. But that being said, if anything persists, I do have a doctor that I can go to that, just in case, that my work provides for.
Well, I am grateful that they actually got you a doctor, in a sense, you know?
Well, yes. I don't know if I need to go yet. I think I'm gonna be okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and,
Emerald, no one was tampering with the first aid kit. No one was tampering with it. This was something that this was regular fare. This was an accident. There was nothing of malicious intent.
Okay, now for this. I should really bring back this, the style when it comes to how I actually do the inking. Okay, so... Okay, no, okay, Thank God, I swear that mother, trucking dumb labels should be, it should be a crime. Maybe so, but this is just out of, what's the right word for the job for this?
Ignorance?
Ignorance, if you will.
Yeah, again, that no one was being malicious. My manager was doing what she could, and she has to manage an entire team.
Okay, so let's go ahead and...
And of course, I trusted her instead of reading the label, so that's on me. But I feel like she just misunderstood what was on the label because she said she'd used it before.
What? How did she Okay, that's, huh.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I don't get it either as well, but I think that's something, Anyways, I think I would just like to move on a little bit on that topic because the more I heard, the more my brain hurts.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and... I think I'm gonna concentrate onto the predominant inks lines first, and then we'll go and take care of detailing with the rest of the inks.
Hey, Steve.
Honey,
Hello.
you're back!
Hello.
I'm almost there when it comes to this ink, and I think afterwards we're gonna do the flats, and that's gonna be it for the day. Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and... Let's see... But is it weird for me to say I'm really looking forward to the return of the Mario campaign coming out next month or something?
I thought it was September.
September? Well, Dom said that he's gonna be taking a 1-month break.
Okay, if it was August, then yeah. I gotta get my Tuckus in gear.
Think
For
you
some
can
stuff.
actually send me deets about Button's new look?
Oh yeah. I've got a sketch. Let me send you what I got so far.
Okay.
In fact, I actually have details about some of his formal wear as well.
Oh! Because that ball arc really is coming, and
Yeah, I know. I really gotta stop being a weenie and just do it already.
I mean, what do you think is much more appealing to be part of? You know, what do you think sounds much more appealing to be a part of? A ball arc or a beach episode?
I mean, both have their merits, but I doubt I could really bring much to a beach episode.
Yeah? Also, Han, what do you think? Is a beach... What do you think sounds much more appealing to you? A beach episode or the ball episode?
Define the ball episode.
You know, like,
You know, like a dance ball.
The pillows are broken? Oh, dearie. Again? Hold on a second. Let me try out, Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me actually, let me fix this. Again, I have to restart tits.
Do you need my help over there to restart them?
Not those tits!
Okay.
Okay, let's see. One shower later, and what did I just walk on? Just us talking about, Dungeons and Dragons, especially regarding to, events that, that you see yourself actually that you actually see yourself playing in, you know? And we actually are asking which one sounds much more better at the time, better to hear, a beach episode or a ball episode. Okay, it works. Let me try again for the chat since another was thrown earlier. Yep, there you go. Ah, okay. Can't relate? That's okay. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Ah! Been doing some Dawn of War skirmish games lately and honestly falling in for the orcs, says Man of Mercy.
Orcs are good. A good time.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and, there you go. Off the bosoms. No, Steven stays up here. This is his basically go-to spot, if you will.
It's soft.
Yes.
Best seat in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot. Time to bring this thing back. No, do not connect this. Allow access. Allow access, firewall. Why are you telling me? Why are you being sus to Clip Studio Paint? I need it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to this and that and oh no.
Wait.
Honey, I'm sorry.
What? What'd you do?
Chat has spoken. Look, it's okay. Let me do this. Mwah!
You lot will rue the day you decided to betray me.
There you go.
I think
he's now.
Honestly, I think they just sent you to horny jail. That's it.
Fair.
By the way, really happy with the raffle pick. You captured my Sona and your well with your art style. Thank you. I'm actually really glad you loved it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, let's actually start working on tweaking this ink.
Huh.
Yeah?
I'm actually looking at my subscription to your channel. I've been subscribed for 21 months. Holy crap.
It hasn't really been that long?
Yes, and unfortunately I might have to end it soon cause finances.
It can't be helped. Hey, it's alright. There will come a day that it's okay to come back, you know? I understand. It's alright, okay? It's alright.
Okay.
I am much more forgiving than most VTubers or people out there, you know?
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa, are you good?
I'm sorry, it appears that Dr. Pepper has misprescribed to me.
Oh dear, and Realm Wars, hi! Welcome into the Paper Plane Inn! Thank you so much for the raid!
Hey.
It would appear that the lore.
It is so good to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you actually have a good have a good run?
A Realm Wars with a stream of the lore. But it would appear that we will not get much more.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mean Boy. Thank you. Amika and Raiders, welcome into the Paper Plane Inn. I'm Mikota Nui. I am an innkeeper VTuber. Well, more specifically, an ASMR innkeeper VTuber, and I draw art. I also do games. And currently, we are doing rewards for Tier 3 of my Patreon. So, welcome. I hope you actually make sure you have a good. I hope you actually have a good time here. If not, then I hope you get plenty of rest. It was good. I had a 9-day of the Lorathon. Oh, that's 9 days of your Lorathon? That actually sounds wonderful. Okay, so let me go ahead and start working on the detailing on this. Oh wait, that's the wrong pen.
Well done.
Hey, I was able to fix it before it got really bad.
You did. You caught it.
Yeah. Much more.
Alright, I had to do the thing where I don't renew my subscription. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Look, it's okay.
It's just money's tight right now.
Trust me, you're not the only one.
I understand immensely, you know? I know exactly where you're coming from. So
I'm just glad that I still have the privilege of coming here to hang out.
yeah.
It's like a safe haven of sorts.
Wait, really?
Genuinely.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Safe, much more forgiving than most VTubers. Man, that is a sad quote in that context. Wait, really?
Yikes. I wonder if it's because a lot of people are really, really desperate when it comes to keeping their subscriptions, because gotta pay bills somehow, you know what I mean?
I know, and I'm not gonna lie, it's also really bad in my end too, but even I know that there's a good reason why people have to, you know? Times are hard, and I just wish it wasn't like that to some people.
Do I even need to add that greed as a worst factor? Yeah. Again, just a big factor here is that a lot of performers out there are desperate. Because because you know they're completely reliant on a very, 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 very fickle algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't help that it's that algorithm is as fickle as Fairweather Friends, but worse. I don't know, but yeah, but I am much more forgiving than most people out there, and I understand immensely. It hurts, but who am I to be?
Trust me, if I had the means, I'd stay.
Do I even need to add that greed is a worse factor?
That's what I just read.
Oh, that. Yeah, to celebrate my birth month of July, I've been talking about my original manga that I've been writing. Oh, that actually sounds wonderful. I hope you. Is it really good?
Ooh, I hope you're having fun with the writing process. I'm actually working on selecting some themes for my own original project too.
I have more respect for people who actually try their hand to work on their comics, their own manga and whatnot. Webcomic art, be it if it's other doujins or manga or traditional Western style, if you will. I have immense respect for those who actually try their best to give it a try, you know?
Speaking of, do you want to hear something cursed?
Yeah?
Leonardo Dojinshi.
Okay, that's a good one. You good, honey?
Oh boy. Especially since I'm very familiar with Leonardo da Vinci from Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh, really? I just know of him from the, the paintings he made and the inventions.
Oh, trust me, in that one he was quite the character.
Yeah, but darn it, I respect him for it.
Yep.
He was a man who dared to be creative in a world that pretty much shunned creativity in any shape or form.
And history seems to repeat itself over and over again when it comes to artists after his passing.
I know. You think that we as a species would have learned better, but nope!
No, we don't. We still got a long ways to go. I'll be honest with you, Jay. Because I need a new PC and I need to save all the money I can, so I no longer have $30 of disposable funds.
Oh yes, related to that, I actually had to put some of my fun money into my bank account yesterday. That's how serious it is. You know, this is the money that I get from like doing art commissions and whatnot.
Oh fuck. Okay, I kind of did an oopsie by turning off my there we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and okay, now let me go draw the other visor that is on his head, or at least there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Okay. But I will say this, even I also had my fair share of desperation on trying to keep some folks alive, and trying to keep some people to keep pledging. But there comes a point that I just had no choice but to just let them go. I just only hold on to the hope that maybe one day they'll come back. Then again, I don't know. Okay, so let me see this right now. I think that looks pretty good for inks. So we're gonna compile that in the folder. Okay, now let's go ahead and do some coloring. And afterwards, that's it for the day. You're gonna be alright, honey?
Just winding down, I guess.
You know, that's fair. Alright, where is, I guess that's the closest thing I could get for the clearest colors for this. Because as much as I want to use that first image to color pick, what's preventing me that is that there's some sense of rendering involved in it. That soft colors that is blended into the base colors of the model would make things a little bit off-putting for me to color pick.
So you just gotta eyeball this one?
Well, pretty much. This is the clearest one that I got from what Shad's provided, so yeah.
I'm still a little bit irked that I didn't get to participate in the raffle, but it's work. What can you do?
Well, you know.
I was working participating in the raffle and still lost, bud. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's the luck of the draw.
Okay. So let's see here. Her eyes are so vibrant. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way to do that. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off, but I'm gonna pull a Hail Mary.
In my case, I'm gonna pull a Rain Larry.
Boy.
I said in my case, I'm going to pull a Rain Larry.
Who the hell is Rain Mary?
Well, it's the opposite of a Hail Mary.
Okay. That is not bad. That is not bad. Alright, so let's see. We're going to color the mask, fix up some of the corners then and there.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Why?
Miki, I found something that you like.
Oh?
It's in the sidebar.
Okay, it cannot be that bad, right?
Okay, the preview's coming out a little blurry, but you'll like this.
Hold on, I need to log into DeviantArt. Oh boy. I miss DeviantArt when it's not at its worst state right now. Later, I'll undo the infector later. I can't see it!
Why won't it? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna copy the picture.
Thank you.
That's probably for the best.
Probably should have done that first.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay, I'm fine. Mickey, pull Steve out of the jar. Maybe put Jay in upside down since Emerald redeemed it.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to put me there. It was just a specific request to put Steve back in the bosom.
He returns back to his spot. He returns back to his throne.
His spot of honor, if you will.
Hey.
Should I actually fix up my avatars though? But then again, that's the best way to actually see my armor.
I think you need to have a variant where Steve is just poking out.
Yeah.
I mean, just considering how often he sits there.
It'd be like that though. Okay, so let me go ahead and start.
Thanks, Spectre. Thanks, Spectre. It's me we're talking about. I would not send those kind of pictures.
It's just an image of Gogeta, you know?
It's just a really well rendered picture of Gogeta. That's it. I can even put the link in the chat.
Well, Yeah, you have my blessing.
I just know that Miki likes Gogeta, so there you go.
Okay, so
Sheesh.
I'm aware that Gogeta now has that everyone is praising Gogeta Blue now, but that is fine. I just like this. I'm
You
more
just like the
into
monkey
this.
aspect.
Yeah.
Hey, Gogeta. At the end of the day, Gogeta's still built like a brick.
It be
All
like
the
that
things are
though.
built like bricks.
Okay, how am I gonna do this lip color? You look a little bit on the Okay, I don't know how am I gonna make this work, but I'm gonna try. That's the only way you can actually tell which one's a male, which one's a female for my characters, isn't it?
With the body shape?
No. Giving female characters lip color.
Oh. I don't know. The body shape is a pretty easy way to tell.
It's a very telling way.
You have a very specific style, is what we're saying.
You have a very specific set of skills.
A set of skills that make both men and women drool like the waterfall.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Have you seen... one question for you, Mikoto. What type of ASMR are you? I am a protector ASMR, if you will. And those who actually who redeem me who redeem enough feathers from me would actually get to see that.
Mm-hmm. She's the kind that can fly. Makes things really interesting sometimes.
Okay, so let's see. Jacket.
Hey.
Okay, so we're almost done when it comes to Shad's headshot for this. Okay, now that's a very I'm gonna be saving her eyes for last because they are incredibly vibrant.
Would say they're ultraviolet, but that doesn't quite count.
No.
Oh, well, someone actually made that redeem, so flashbang.
No. I did not get it.
My eyes!
Well, I'm gonna need some Excedrin later.
There we go. There we go.
My eyes!
Oh, I am so sorry about that. I really am so sorry about that. I should definitely figure out how to make that thing work. Get it a proper transformation sequence, not this. Well, it looks like I'm about to turn into a pillar of ash. Oh, God.
I mean, better than a pillar of salt.
I mean, yeah, that is also true, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna give chat sunglasses. Did Mickey find the lewds again? No. I mean, even if I do want to showcase my goods, I can't. I'll get the band hammer from Twitch.
And also the star hammer from me.
Besides, I have seen so many VTubers who basically had to get the band hammer from Twitch, all because of how they accidentally showcase stuff that's not
just a little too much.
Yes, and it doesn't have. But what really aggravates me and drives me up the wall is that sometimes Twitch bans these VTubers for the littlest things, or showcasing nudity with quotation marks in lore video if it's featured in their lore videos. When that said, nudity is basically covered in lots of filters, if you will, like Sailor Moon transformation filters. You know the ones.
I don't have a lot of experience with Sailor Moon.
You've never watched Sailor Moon?
I watched Dragon Ball and not Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's a little too girly for my liking.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Oh.
I mean,
you know what? I understand. Since not much people are into, since I know that there's some people who don't really watch Sailor Moon, but it's one of the most iconic animes that exist. But I do understand the level of why some people are not into it.
I just have bad things associated with it. Concerning one of our once friends was associated heavily with it, ended up being not the best person.
Was it the one that we got to meet back in ColossalCon last year?
No. Well, yes, but that's not the one I'm referring to.
No. Oh? Okay. Then I think well, that's saved for later.
Is it that guy?
If you're referring to Alabaster, no. I think we're both kind of in the lost of which one is it.
The one who had a medic.
Ah!
Completely cut out on that one.
So, question: Is this not someone I know?
No, it's not someone you know. It's someone that a good chunk of the paper plane in once upon a time knew. Oh God! Even Shad's whinged. That's a critical whinge, if you will.
Yep.
A critical whinge and cringe damage.
I see.
But yeah.
I have nothing against the show personally. I just have tend to have not the best memories associated with it.
You know, that actually sounds like what my friend Masky feels about Dragon Ball. She had a very bad friend who tried to get her into the show, and she just associates, the show with those bad memories.
And that's perfectly fine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Afton! Hi! Welcome back! But yeah, we don't talk about that person no more. But yeah, even I, who has grown up with both Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball, meaning I have both sides of the anime spectrum with shonen and shoujo, knew that his love with quotation marks of Sailor Moon really does
Border on insanity.
No, leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I was still able to get, have the love for Sailor Moon because, I know people who have a positive influence still, did not actually wash that stink away. I actually pulled a collection of Dragon Ball Z cards out of my storage recently. Oh, wait, that was a thing?
It was a collection.
Oh, yeah.
A collector sort of thing.
Huh. I'm actually quite surprised that's actually a thing. Okay, since his eyes are red, but I think if I go into the other reference sheets that Alan provided me, my mother told me, Yumst, Armst, Permst, Imst. Okay, there it is.
Herbs?
Okay, there you go. Okay, so we're Okay, sharp red is what is the story we're going here. Okay, so we're going to need something to counterbalance that bright red. Okay, so anyways, but yeah, I was still able to hold on to Sailor Moon, and I don't associate it with him anymore. But it just leaves an embarrassing. I still remember that
Not
Chimot video.
In the stomach.
Yeah. Jaxo is bullying Afton in the chat. Oh, Afton is just saying hi for a brief moment, but it's nice to see you here, Afton. But when you get to, go to bed, okay? You need your sleep.
You need your sleep and you need your studies.
Well, isn't it summer break on his end right now?
It is.
Okay. At least he doesn't have the Sharingan. Oh man. Okay, another confession from the innkeeper, if you will. I also grew up in the time when the big three are very prevalent in the shonen manga industry. One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. The big three that is very popular, especially in the Southeast Asia department.
Not gonna lie, I tried giving Naruto a try. I just could not get past all the filler.
That's fair.
And the characters just seemed so unlikable. The only characters I really liked were... Honestly, the only character I really liked was Rock Lee.
Oh, sorry,
Fair.
Jay Chat has spoken.
What?
There you go, you're in the jar.
Wait, no!
That was her last word! Anyways, I'm better off to work now. Till next time. Okay, you have a good day at work! I have a mod who is very into Sailor Moon. She does walk-alongs to get others interested. Oh, well, I think when it comes to people introducing new things that they are passionate about, it is important to actually go small. Start small. Work their way up. And if they're not, just to keep an eye on their engagement. If they are not fully engaging, then you have to reel back and ask, what's wrong? Or what do you not like about this? Or how do we make this thing kind of compromise? That is the lesson. That is the biggest lesson to take away from here. Learn how to compromise with the other. I am so sorry that Masky has I am so sorry that Masky has to go through this, but let it be known that it's okay for her to not really like Dragon Ball, you know? And that's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
But if she really wants to, we'll try to go small and then try to build our way up to it. But if not, that's okay. Everyone has their own interests. Everyone has their own
limits.
That's what makes us unique with each other. Yes, Jay?
Makes me think of Assassin's Creed Revelations that actually summarizes it pretty well in one part.
Oh?
The world is made up of all kinds and creeds. A just ruler would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
And that's perfectly...
Wise words!
Yup. Okay. Oh boy, my nose is trying its best not to get along with my face. If you want, I know shonen anime that is really fun to watch while being a mystery style story and a banging soundtrack. If you're interested, look up Futo PI. Can I have a brief summary of what this thing is about, and I'll work my way through that?
I think I remember. Isn't this one where the high schooler turns into a kid?
Wait.
Or to solve cases? I don't know. Ow!
You mean Detective Conan?
Is that it?
Yeah! Yeah, I actually grew up with Detective Conan. That was the stuff that is the shit growing up back in the Philippines.
All I know is that the kid had. I don't remember watching it. I just remember it was on Toonami, and the kid had some big ass glasses.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the only way to help him pass for his disguise, even though he's trying his best to revert back to how he was before he became that.
So the Clark Kent treatment.
Sort of. He also has a modulator of sorts that allows him to change his voice. And it really does help out well, especially when it comes to solving cases. And he definitely needs somebody to actually does the voice let him to serve as a dummy so he can actually talk for them. Okay, so let me go ahead and start putting onto this filter and see which one of these gives the best results. Okay, hold on. Okay, multiply is the best one for the results. All right. Okay, I guess that'll do. That's that. Okay, hold on a second. Let me fix this up real fast. Okay. Okay, there we go, chat. There it is. Our 2 headshots that's done for tier 3 of Patreon. We are done. We are done. These are the headshots that is basically the one that won for the not one. These are the headshots that are for the people who pledged to me on Patreon, and I am glad that it actually turns out pretty well. So yeah, that's gonna be my. That's probably gonna be it for the day. We did a wanted poster. We did a we did an emote, and we also did the 2 headshots that is for this winner. So that is for the pledgers. So yeah, I am actually happy that this actually turned out pretty well. So this is where we actually would call it here. And now I'm gonna depower.
I'll do the scouting.
Okay, so
let's see. There's.
Are we getting ready to raid?
Yeah.
I actually have a recommendation.
Okay.
Aww.
So Devin and Raccoon are currently on, and it looks like Raccoon's taking the reins with this one. So yes, he's playing Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. He's very cool. He's a very cool dude, and he looks like he's playing with his friend Archie.
I was gonna suggest either Melissa or Meg.
All right, it's been a while.
Oh yeah, and also he's a professional voice actor, and is actually someone who's encouraging me to pursue it.
Huh. Let me actually make a roll, if you will. Okay, call it. I'm gonna bring out a D4.
Okay, I call 3.
Okay. 1 is Melissa, 2 is Meg, 3 is Jay's choice, 4...
Hey,
yes,
listen!
honey?
No, you're good.
Alright. Let's give this a go. Okay, it's 3!
Wow, I cannot believe I actually called that.
Alright.
But yeah, I put the name in the sidebar.
Alright, let me go ahead and actually grab that real fast.
But yes, it looks like Raccoon is the one playing today.
Okay, so, sorry, I did that for Meme Boy. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now that did not work. It was, the other way. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and make the raid message.
There we goes.
No, that's a tier 3 reward. Yes, that's your standard reward. Okay, and the raid message is done and done. I truly am happy that you guys came by here today and watching me do this art today, and I am actually grateful that they came out pretty good. So yeah. Tomorrow we're actually going to be doing some art. We're actually going to go back into the fun with Warframe, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys there. And it might be a little bit different because we're using the souped up PC, and it's going to be that way from this point. I truly am happy that you guys came by here today. Until then, may you all have a good night. May you all eat well and rest well. And I'll see you guys next time at the Paper Plane Inn. Take care!
Bye-bye!
Yeah.
All right.